let's go find our game. Let's go find our game out of ore here. And then we will call Dad on Discord so that he could just join us whenever. Okay, that one's good. And I added him on stream together. So we're all set. You've almost caught up to me in levels. That's crazy. Okay, you have been playing a lot. You've been playing a ton. I have literally just dedicated like entire days to that game. So if you're catching up to me in levels, that is concerning. But as long as you're having fun with it, that's all that matters. Future guys, thank you for the 67 bits. I can't believe nobody's done that before. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Do you sky cards at the airport? Yeah. I mean, if you have a good airport nearby, you definitely could, and it would absolutely be worth it. Like if somebody lives near like a crazy airport like Chicago, dude, they're maxing out that game so fast. Finally, we're finally here. You got it, Jeffrey. Thank you for the 15 stream streak, by the way. I appreciate that. All right, while we wait for Dad, let's go figure out what the heck we were working on, because I do not remember what we were trying to do. Is there no taillights on this? There's no taillights on that. That's okay. Greetings to you and Dad. Dad is not here yet, so we better get to work real quick while we wait for Dad, and then I'll show you guys where basically where we left off. Here, I'll start TikTok as well. I'll show you guys where we left off. So this is the pit. This is the original pit right here. I know it looks nothing like what you might have been seeing if you missed the last stream, but this is still the original ramp, like the original road into the pit. And that right there, kind of right in front of us, that's where we had the original hopper. However, we now have this monstrosity to look at, which is crazy to think about. Pretty much all of that happened over last weekend, which is crazy. We got these big bucket wheel miners, and it just drove our progress crazy, basically. So we're very far crazy. We're very much further ahead than we were. What's crazy?
Just our progress, I guess.
It is crazy. That's what I'm saying.
No, I'm saying.
All right. Oh, why am I holding so much coal? Oh,
I'm just trying to agree with you.
Boy,
that's all.
Okay. So last time at the end of stream,
subscribed at tier 1
and
for 15
boy,
months.
thank you for the tier 1 sub for 15 months. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Thanks for the sub. At the end of last stream, I said I was going to leave this save running for as long as possible after the stream so that we could empty all of our hoppers. And I left it for a very long time. We have enough money for the new bucket wheel, but the hoppers are still going. Like they're not there yet. So I think honestly, we have $50 million. I think we can just like probably dismantle them and just lose whatever we lose or sell out of our inventory whatever we get out of those hoppers. Cause like I don't think we need it. I don't think we need it. Is basically what I'm saying. Oh, the core mission is gone, or the coal mission is gone. We did it. We beat it. Now we've got keeping the lights on. Okay, well, it's a new mission. I guess that's fine. I can sell those. I think the other one was called something else, but we'll complete this mission as well. Oh, did that go? Oh, I don't have my. There we go. I don't have my HUD turned on. Yeah, so we got $60 million right now. We don't need money. We don't need money. And we can't get the new bucket wheel, but we're going to need room to do it, to be honest with you. I'm just going to complete this quest as many times as I can. Give me 1 minute. Store, sell. Oh, and Dad, whenever you have a minute, if you could do the stream together thing, that would be great.
Sure, I'm just changing my
Yeah, it is a little silly that the characters jump like they're on the moon. That being said, though, the game doesn't work super well all the time, and so having a character that can jump really high, I think might be to just help when things get a little buggy, which I'm honestly okay with.
The holes are so deep, like
yeah,
it doesn't take long, and it would just be this crazy nightmare if you had to do that. I think.
Yeah, I think so. I think so too. I could do it one more time. Keeping the lights on and okay, we don't really need the XP, so it's not a big deal, but we are at about 63 million now. The new bucket wheel is 33 million. Why is this one 33 million? I think is the one we want. I don't know if this one's any bigger. Why is that one? Why is that one so much more expensive? One of these bucket wheels is like way more expensive, but they seem to be the exact same weight. They seem to have the same amount of power. Actually, they're the same amount of power.
Wasn't one of them like the end of the boom moved instead of the pivot point? Is that what they were, I think that's what they were talking about.
Is that what chat was saying?
Yeah. I'm ready for stream together, by the way.
Maybe. Okay, maybe we should try that. Yeah, we'll push it through on stream together. We'll do shared chat. There we go. Okay, tell Papa Sparx I say hi. Dad Mike says hi.
Hi, Mike. How the heck are you?
Mike, Dad says hi. Oh no, you can hear him. That's okay. But I don't think. I mean, I could drop it in there. We'll just see if it's even close to the right size yet.
Just don't sell the other ones.
Actually, maybe we should flatten out what we're working on with this one first, because
yeah,
otherwise this isn't gonna work. Yeah, okay. Let's flatten this out. So I can't really do much from here. Basically, I need to dig further into this wall, I think. Oh,
there's still so much ore here. Like there's over 1 million left, or 2 million.
I need to dig further into this wall. I don't know. Are you able to maybe like get rid of the hoppers behind in the meantime?
Like back here?
Like, yeah, the ones that I won't need here. Because I basically need to get this down into the flat spot. And then start working my way back. But I think we'll need to move the hoppers to do that. I'm just trying to get this into this wall. No, the ones behind me, like in the opposite direction that I'm working.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Because I think we'll be done with those. Oh, I see. I have to go backwards. Okay. We can get that to move. Okay. Yeah, you jump like crazy in this game. And we won't be able to go any more left, but at least we can dig ourselves into this wall a little bit. Okay, let's go as high as we can to start. I don't think I could get all the way over the top. When Windrose, I probably won't stream Windrose, but I may play it with Amy, so I'll let you know. I'll let you know what I think about it. But I don't really play those kind of games on stream, so I don't know how much you care about my opinion. But if I do play it, I'll let you know. The people have been watching play it. They seem like they're having a lot of fun.
Stop! Ah! I messed up.
It stopped. It stopped.
I messed up.
That's crazy. And Thomas, I missed your treat for Petunia. Let me get that. Keep digging. We will keep digging because we have to go into this wall a lot more. We have to go into this wall a lot more so I could get down onto the flat spot below the machine. So while Dad fixes that, I'll show you what I mean.
It's good to go.
Oh, okay. Whoa, why is this thing moving so much? Okay, it started moving when I got out of it, so I'm just gonna get back into it. I feel like this move.
Oh, you're missing.
I think I fell.
Oh.
We'll see if I can still get into the wall here. Yeah, give me 1 second. Holy, what are we doing in here? Okay, I can still get into the wall. I can't get very high here though. So we may need to blast it. Like we may need to
well, let's flatten it out and see what the other one can do.
I literally won't be able to flatten it until I can get into this wall. I think that's the problem.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll have to actually get into the wall here. They do have wall mounted lights. The game doesn't get very dark. Like at night it gets very dark, but like underground it's not dark, which is strange. But if you wanted to simulate that, I guess you could just set it to nighttime. Whenever you're working underground, which would actually be kind of sick. That would be kind of a sick workaround. Is set it to nighttime when you're underground, and then it's actually dark. Because yeah, then you'd actually have to do something with the lights. And you can mess around with the equipment mounted lights as well. Like you can change their positioning and stuff like that, which is cool. VL, thank you for the follow on TikTok, dude. Welcome in. drag this all the way to this side. Yeah, I don't think it'll be tall enough. I don't think this space I'm making is going to be tall enough. They do look cool. Yeah, the lights do look cool. Once we figure out exactly what we're working with here, we can start like putting some stairs on the side. Maybe we can fix this wall a little bit, clean it up. And then we can start building some infrastructure in here as we go down. Because yeah, it's just kind of, I don't know what the word is. It's just kind of built enough for us to work with it. We did find our first iron though. So right down there, right in front of the machine on the left side, you can see that there is some, I think it's iron. It's like an iron deposit of some sort. And that's the first stuff we found. Dad, do we know where the iron goes, by the way? I think we talked about it last time, but I can't remember how the...
It goes into steel. Ah, you're missing. You're missing. You're missing. Ah.
Yeah.
Yep. It goes into iron or steel bars. We have it processing into steel.
And then it just automatically sells.
Nope. No, we have to go sell it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it goes into that crate above the sale point.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. That makes sense.
For whatever reason, it doesn't like to sell it.
Okay, that's totally fine. More fun to sell. I think it's because when you pick it up, you get the experience for processing it. So maybe it just wants you to pick it up so that you get your XP. I truthfully have no idea. That's just my best guess. I think this is the camera that we want, and then we need to go back. Be careful on the way back here. Yeah, we use a storage, so it goes into a storage container, and then we sell it manually, just because you basically can't drop it into a sale point. But that's it's really not a problem. The stacks are so big that like it only takes an extra minute. Plus, then you get to see how much you make. Did you manually have to program the sticks for the farm stick on this game? Yeah. So for farm sim, it's all good to go. On Out of Ore, the controls you pretty much have to do yourself. Like I saw some people complaining about the controls when I posted a video about it, and I gotta be honest. If you're complaining about the controls of this game, it's all you. Like you're the one that makes them. So. But I'll probably put together a video at some point just showing people how to put in some good controls. And then hopefully that'll stop that from happening as much as possible.
Yeah, I think we talked about it last time. The controls in this are actually better than some of the other games.
Yeah, because the controls, so that the actual controls, axes, buttons, stuff like that is entirely up to you. The reason it's better than other games is you have a lot of control over the dead zones and the sensitivity and the inversion and stuff like that. And it separates it by machine pretty nicely, but it also like carries over between similar machines. It's pretty good once you get it set up. But for, you know, if you don't have a lot of experience setting stuff like that up, I would imagine it's really frustrating. Like I remember the first time setting up construction sim and I'm like digging through manuals for machines and stuff like that, trying to get it as realistic as possible. I'd imagine if you're at that stage, it would be quite frustrating.
It's my fault, but you're missing. It was totally my fault. 100%. Oh. I take full responsibility.
Am I good now? Right there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I think I'm on like an angle and I kind of shift. Like I shift over when I hit the apex of the swing here, so it's kind of that's in a bad spot, yeah.
Okay.
Try to remember to check it every time I see it go. If you saw my text earlier, how was yesterday? I don't think we would do Fan Expo again from a content creation perspective. It's a nightmare in there, and it's just really busy. I don't know. I just kind of felt like we were dodging people more than we were actually doing anything, and so I think the expo is absolutely worth going to, but for making content there, I don't think I would do it again. I think I would rather just like do an IRL stream where we go to a restaurant or something, you know?
Or just chase each other around in a shopping mall as opposed to, because that's all like
that's pretty much the experience we had. Yeah,
that's what we did. We just was looking. I mean, it was kind of fun in a Where's Waldo kind of way.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And then chat was helping us, like find you and, oh, he's in aisle like 600. And then, by the time we got there, he's in aisle 17,000. And we're like, how the hell did he do that?
We're hustling. But like everything we wanted to look at was so surrounded by people that we couldn't even get ourselves or a camera in there. So there was multiple times where I was like, oh, I want to show the stream this. And there's just like a crowd of people around it. It just wasn't very conducive for content. So probably not Fan Expo again for content.
Unless we do a different day, but I mean, even still, it was like, it'd be about as interesting as going to TwitchCon and just going up to the artist alley, which again, not bad. It's just, we went there to see, I'd rather go to like a video game
specific thing. Yeah, like TwitchCon would have been, I think, more exciting just because it's like gaming and stuff like that, whereas this was comic books and Star Wars, and which are fine, but like we play video games.
Not really on our brand.
Not really on brand. So I think I'm glad we did it. And we got our equipment figured out too, which was really nice. But I think we'll try and find something more topical next time. Money still on Emmy beating you in the ring, shiny forehead man in the wrestling ring? Probably. I don't think I could like hit Emmy. I think that would I'd feel bad.
And get banned.
Banned. Well, we'd be wrestling, so that it's wrestling, so it's fine. But like,
oh, okay.
Yeah. I can't do it. You got safe money on that bet, dude. I was telling him you're scared and you're lost and he needed help, and he just kept running away from you. I kept running away from Dad. It was kind of fun to have to go find them later. I'm not going to lie. That was the most entertaining part, I think. I think the best part of the whole thing was when we went outside after and just like just
hung out and talked. Yeah.
Which we could do not for $70 a ticket. So I think maybe we'll just figure out what to do with that, right? Loki and Kane, thanks for the follows on TikTok, guys. I appreciate that.
I think if you were a fan and you wanted to go to the panels, like we didn't go to any of the panels, like we didn't do anything like that.
We didn't do any meet and greets with like celebrities or something like that. So yeah, maybe those would have been more entertaining. But again, like I didn't recognize any of the people. Obviously, I recognized the guys from Lord of the Rings. But that was like about it. I don't know who these comic artists are or writers or anything like that. So yeah, I think it was the wrong event for us.
I know Ladybug last year was like she met a lot of artists that she knew, right, or that had been following and got to talk to them. And so for something like that, yeah, that'd be perfect. But yeah, for like off our brand anyway.
Okay, I think I fell again. That may still go in. Okay, might still be okay here. Hi, Brayden, Gamer Freak, welcome in as well. Okay, we gotta go down to about here. Oh, I'm like on a bad pivot point. One sec.
Cleaned up all the dirt I spilled.
Once we get this thing turned around, I'll be able to smooth that out a little bit. See how it goes.
Okay, done. You're good.
How do you use the wind turbines in solar? Oh, that's a question for Dad for sure. I got no clue.
Sure, I can show you. First things first is buy the stuff. I don't have any wind. Just lazy, I guess. I'm not sure. I don't know why we didn't use. But you basically put these solar panels down, and they have different wattage ratings, right? Like the power that they can produce. And it'll tell you right here. All you literally have to do is turn them on, and then you just connect them to a power pole, and then connect your power pole to the grid, right? So, and I'm guessing windmills are going to be exactly the same. So, yeah. Pretty basic, really.
We don't really have like a solar farm. We've just been kind of like sticking them wherever. I'm sure you could make like a dedicated area that you could expand and stuff like that. We just kind of jam them into the mine. The mine is like very it's just kind of cobbled together right now because we haven't actually figured
Let's
out
be honest,
what
always
shape
going
it's
to be
going to
cobbled together.
I feel like eventually we'll get into like a flow and we'll be able to put like a ramp down here and stuff like that. But it's not now, that's for sure. Handbrake, thank you for the 75 stream streak, dude. Mad Max, thank you for the follow. That still isn't the biggest bagger, correct? Yeah. So this isn't the biggest one yet, and we can afford the big one now, but I don't think there's space for it yet. So we got to get the ground flattened out in here, and then we should be able to get that biggest one pretty quick. And there's two. There's like one that looks like this one and is more expensive, and then there's one that looks cooler but it's less expensive. So the fact that it's less expensive makes me think it's worse. It's less expensive by like 5 million. So I don't know which one we should get. Maybe the tracks on this one is better. So the other one, the super expensive one, it looks like this. It's got the same tracks. I have a feeling it's a little more, I don't know, a little better at tracking around the mine, I guess. I have no idea. I think we'll probably buy the more expensive one for now, and then if we ever need a second one, we'll buy the less expensive one and just see why it's better. But I think the more expensive one is probably just a better bet. Assuming that's why it's got like smaller tracks. So I don't know if that's like, it might be more stable because it's got smaller tracks, but I'm not really sure. Okay, so I have a problem. Dad, could you climb this crane and stand on the boom, and I'll help you place some explosives on this wall here?
Sure. This is why you can jump so high.
Yeah.
Oh.
You have to jump. Yeah, you gotta go through like the middle there, I think. Oh, maybe you gotta go around.
Yeah, there's like invisible walls, so you just gotta.
If you go on those conveyors, I can lower the boom, where you can get on the conveyors. About there.
And I jumped right over. All right, kid, can you turn down the jump?
Yeah, technically. Okay, so I can't reach up here, but we basically need to jam some explosives up in there.
So and then, roughly where?
I'm gonna move you over, but it won't bring you with me. You'll have to walk with it. So as fast as it goes, so it won't be hard. But basically, right at the apex of the wheel at the top, just put one in there. Yeah. Oh, we gotta do the whole line. Like we gotta go all the way across. So if you, sorry. I'll just move you across. We'll set the explosives, and then we gotta like basically drop it all the way down. Have to redo our parkour course. Okay, I'll bring you up. So yeah, we gotta put explosives just in the shelf all the way across. So I'll just move you all the way across like this. If you could just place the explosives. Like, can we put them like there? Maybe that's better. Go a little higher. Like the second one. Yeah, that's good.
I'll do both.
Is he gonna run this at the same time to actually move? Because we need to drop this shelf down to ground level, and I don't know if that'll be high enough. I'm hoping that's high enough that we could get the counterweight in there. I'm pretty sure the counterweight is lower than the highest height of this.
They're the boots of leaping, sea beast.
The boots of leaping.
Yeah.
Got his leaping boots on. Go all the way to the end here.
Oh, I'm out of dynamite. Can you stop for a sec? Gotta buy some more.
Okay.
What was it called?
RDX, I think. Oh, is it RDX? No. Yeah, RDX. Drayamite's the one we're not supposed to use.
I just bought 1,000 of them. We should be good.
You could buy 1 million, we'd be okay. All right.
I spent 200 and some thousand.
Oh, dang. You inspired me to buy a wheel setup. You should, dude. It legitimately like changed gaming for me. Hey, do you want to, while we're here, do you want to mine these little bits that are hanging in the air too? Might be. I don't know if I can hit these.
There, you're getting them.
Okay. All right. Give me 1 second. All right. Blast it. That's perfect. Holy.
I put a few there.
I was going to say, you got enough over there?
Well, I had 1,000, you know.
Okay, if I swing you back. Oh my God, Dad.
Yeah, I got to go for coffee. I'll be back in a bit.
Holy. It's still
done.
going.
It's almost done. There we go.
Oh my God. There's some international committee that's not going to be happy about that. All right, if I swing you back, can we do one more pass? Basically
Higher,
same thing. Well, as you know what? Just above the bucket, I guess, but like kind of more forward now because we blasted that last one. Oh.
Ah.
Oh,
like right about there.
Yeah, if we could do that all the way across, that would be
just
good.
Stay there. I'll jump down. I'll jump down, rather than moving all the way across and back.
I can move you over with the side boom too.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, there he goes. Look at that.
Oh!
Look at that.
People say I can't
Parkour
jump.
man right there.
All right, so where do you want me?
I mean, just about everything he can reach, to be honest with you.
Whoa.
Maybe don't blow it up yet. Oh, shoot. Now we've moved a lot.
It's fine.
I'll try and bring you back.
Just watch the discharge line.
Oh, yeah, I can't. Okay, hold on. We gotta do all the way across again, so don't blow it.
Okay.
I mean, like, don't detonate it. I'm not being rude.
Don't blow it,
this time, Dad. Okay, yeah, just anything you can reach there for sure. No, I can't bring it up anymore. So the height that you can actually reach, like you can see he's got dynamite on that overhang. It's not that big of a deal. And we could just, yeah, just anything you can reach all the way across. And I can pick it back up. And then we should be able to fit under there once we have it. Jarther Panda, thank you for the follows on TikTok, guys. Appreciate that. Can he blow up a small step in the wall, then just walk in the forest to place TNT? Yeah, but you have to do it from underneath because TNT, so it's not like Minecraft TNT where it destroys the blocks that it hits. It just displaces it. So you can actually see below, it's all fallen down. It doesn't delete matter. It just causes it to fall to its next available location. So if you go on the top, it actually doesn't move because there's nothing for it to fall down onto. And if you work your way from the bottom, you can get it to drop down to the floor level and then pick it back up from there, which is cool. Because like obviously dynamite in real life doesn't delete matter. It just softens it up. I mean, it
if
can't.
You're holding the dynamite, it will. No, it can. It absolutely can.
It can functionally delete.
It can remove it far enough away so it no longer applies to the current situation.
Yeah. Hi, Emmy. How's it going? Welcome in.
All right, this is gonna be a big one.
All right, and that's about as far as I can bring you. So we can blast that.
Run away! Fire in the hole!
That should be good. I think we can just... Because I don't have to get the center of the tower over that. Or under there.
Okay.
I don't think so anyways.
Exactly. So red pubs, it would delete your hand. Exactly.
That's kind of true. But I mean, you can put it back together, but your hand would still exist in many pieces.
It would be vaporized.
Yeah, but it would exist.
Where?
Dad, don't you know matter cannot be created or destroyed?
Oh, it can with a stick of dynamite. Your hand will be destroyed. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. The individual atoms would probably be okay.
That's what I'm talking about. Holy,
I'm thinking over there.
Put up there. I have no idea.
I put lots. I put like 300. All right. So I don't need to hear any more of your lip.
Okay. How much lip were you hearing to begin with?
Lots.
Okay.
All I hear is lip, 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 lip.
All right, I'm gonna pick this stuff back up. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I'll need help with that. I was thinking maybe I'll need help with this, but we'll see. I might be lined up just perfectly here. So that is our bottom. We need to go to there. Abby says, I was so pooped yesterday. I slept so well, but somehow accidentally ordered lollipops in my tired state. I fell asleep immediately upon getting home. Something about yesterday just wrecked me. Oh, shoot. We're like shifting around. Am I still... What am I bumping? What's going on?
You're okay. Unless you're... Oh, you might be in bedrock. Oh, go up a bit. I think you're hitting something. There's iron there.
Maybe I'm just trying to go too low.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay, so I just can't get all the way down. I'll have to move to get that. Yeah, I think that's right. That's how I feel every time I go public, dude. Like, same. That many people, people are just like energy vampires, dude. They're just sucking all the energy out of the air. Yeah, yesterday, but like 5 o'clock.
Sweaty and gross.
Yeah, and they smell bad.
They smell bad.
Yesterday, I'm done by the time we were out of there. I won $100 at the casino though on the way out. We went to a restaurant. That was like in a nearby casino, and on the way out, I was like, "Oh, I've got this $100 bill. I'm trying to get rid of." So we went to a roulette table, put it all on black, hoping we get rid of it, and it hit. And then I walked out with $200 bills to get rid of. So I guess that's good.
To be fair though, it wasn't the same $100 bill. So
no, I got two crisp new ones, which was kind of nice. Dad, I'm gonna need another hopper to be able to do this.
Backwards?
Yeah. Austin looks buff and 10 times taller than you. I think he's single, Mike. You may try that line on him. See if it works out for you. You never know. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take, or something like that. Whatever Michael Scott says. Do you have permits for this dig? Yeah. Let me go get them.
Well, I got your permits right here.
Yeah. Ever need to get rid of more hundreds, let me know. I'm here for you. Thank you, Whiskey. I appreciate your help with that. Are you going to do the same thing? Are you also taking them to a roulette table to put them all on black or what? Also, why did we put them all on black? Doesn't red have a higher chance of hitting?
No.
Oh,
that's stupid.
What do you mean?
How could it be a 50-50 chance if one is higher chance of hitting?
Because one actually has one more slot, I think, because of the green.
No, it doesn't. Then it wouldn't be a 50-50 chance, would it?
It's not. That's it. Like, isn't it quite famously not quite a 50-50 chance?
Well, then why did you double your money exactly?
Because either you win or you don't. That's true. Technically, neither is 50-50 because of 00. There's 2 greens? So it's okay. So it's not 0. Okay. Well, which one's the best? What do I put it on? 00. Next time, the whole thing goes on 00.
No.
And then if we win,
you'd win so
by
big.
mention. If I lose, I lose. Whatever. Happens to the best of us.
You have room in your wallet.
Then I have room in my wallet. There you go. You either win or you don't. You either win or you don't. This whole statistics thing is so easy. People always complain about it. But Emmy's unlocked the code. It's all 50-50 at the end of the day. It's not 50-50. Yeah, we're well aware. We're well aware.
Is that a TikTok comment?
Yeah, that is a TikTok comment. How did you figure that out?
Because it was dumb.
No, sorry. There's no sarcasm on TikTok. It is only serious all the time.
Oh.
They're very serious people on TikTok. Okay, now I might be in trouble because I don't know if I can get... I'm going to try this.
Your tracks look like a frowny face.
They feel like a frowny face. All right. Am I still lined up okay over there?
Yeah. It's doing things.
Doing something?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I need to bring this down. Oh, shoot. I'm going to have to pass it over the other way. One sec. Yeah, you're right. This is the exact kind of task we have wheel loaders for. The only problem is this looks relatively flat when we're in a vehicle of this size. Those ridges are actually huge. Now, we could take the time to... Oh, terraforming's locked. I was wondering what's going on. Those ridges are actually really big, and we could take the time to fill them in and flatten them out. But we're also just going to dig them again on our next pass, so... Don't worry too much about it. I'm not making it better here. Am I going to do a Farm Sim 15 playthrough someday? Probably no. I don't really have an interest in going back to older Farm Sims. I remember playing the older Farm Sims, and they just weren't very good. They just Farm Sim, but worse. Like I'll stick with the new one. Sparx, a fair warning: the kids are almost out of school for the summer, so have fun with TikTok. I'm pretty sure they've got their phones in school because they seem to still be here. No, are you doing more blasting over there?
Mm-hmm.
Aw, man.
I like to see you work.
All right.
It's a nice, refreshing change.
I don't have any retort, unfortunately. I have no ammunition for this. I'm going to do
some blasting
What's
over
the best
here?
I can say? Oh, I worked my 10 years in a real job. I've done my time. Yeah, it doesn't really hold up. I don't think I actually need to drive over there, so I think we're going to work around that ridge that we have. I don't know. I'm going to try to get down there now. I'm gonna swing this around to the other side first. Hold on. Oh, what do I want to do? Okay, hold on. I gotta be smart about this. One sec.
Hey, it made like a skull. Skull mouth. With a single tooth.
We're gonna move up. Try and swing this back around. Check our output as well. Go a little further. Output looks good. Okay, let's see where we're at on the cutter. Holy. All right, first time on the camera, apparently. Sparx, just over 48 hours of caught somebody's Spitfire. What? Where are you catching Spitfires? What are you talking about? How? Where? Tell me. I need to know for some reason. For no reason whatsoever, I need to know. Okay. Now, that's not perfectly smooth, but it's right against the wall, so we don't have to drive over there.
That's fine. Yeah, yeah.
That's okay.
This might be a problem.
What?
Just this line right here.
I think we can miss it, or you just want to put dynamite on it, is what you're saying?
I can, but no, I was wondering if, because your tracks will need to be there, won't they?
I won't need to drive over that far, so I figured I would just leave it until the next pass.
If I put dynamite along this ridge right here, will it flatten it? Or
a little bit. It's not great at it. Like if that really pointy ridge, it'll work, but the flatter ones, it probably will just kind of change the shape. But the pointy ones, yeah.
That was good. Let's do it.
That was actually less effective than I even thought it was going to be. But you know what? It did something. It did something.
It did something.
Yeah.
It'll be a little more flat at least. Yeah,
it might be easier to drive on. Polacco, thank you for the hydrate, dude. I appreciate that. I definitely want to try this game. It looks fun. It's worth a try. It is a ton of fun. Can be kind of hard to get into. And obviously, it's very slow moving. I mean, these machines in particular are very slow moving. At least if you don't know what's going on. Like, if you've been here since the start, you know how much work this machine is doing right now. But like, if you're just coming in, you're probably like, oh my God, we're just watching this bucket move at 0.5 kilometer an hour. Compared to where we were, like, this is doing 50 times the amount of work per second that we started with. It's insane. We could use the roller. That's actually not even small enough for the roller. The roller will help a little bits, but a roller the size of the bucket wheel is what we need.
Yeah, we're kind of beyond the roller.
Okay, so I'm going to try bringing this forward and switching sides, hopefully.
And then backing in.
Yeah. I'm going to rotate over to raise the outward. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm going to spin it. I'm going to spin it all the way around.
Can you spin me right around?
No.
Baby right around?
Spin yourself like right around.
What's going to... I see what's going to happen here. You're going to back up. It's not going to be deep enough. And then you're going to get hung up. Because...
I think we're gonna have to find some solution to that. But I won't be able to reach that close. We'll see how close I can reach if we back up all the way. But I don't think it's gonna be enough to do this. So what we'll have to do is we'll have to get it flat again and then push the edges out. Probably on the other side would be easier, to be honest with you.
You might be okay, actually. I don't know.
I don't think so.
It's hard to judge.
I think it'll leave a little bit of a ridge, but I mean, if there's a small ridge that we have to get rid of by hand or with a wheel loader, like that is technically fine. I wonder if we should make the other side bigger before we flatten this out, though. Do you have controls for this, Dad?
I don't think so. I never tried, but doesn't mean I can't.
Oh no, you've used one.
Oh, I have. Yeah.
Could I give you this? I want to put the other one down on the step and maybe widen out the other side.
Do you want me to blast this
I could give you the big one on this side if you just want to widen this other side out more. We'll fly it in and see what happens. And then
I do have some more dynamite set up here because I made some nice caves. I don't know if it'll just make more ridges though.
What?
Nothing. You want me to go up in that one?
Yeah. How do I rotate this? Okay, I'm just gonna drop it in however it goes. And we'll see what happens. Yeah, that's like exactly what I thought was going to happen with it. Okay. I'm sorry, how big is this?
Is that the new one?
Oh God, this is not...
Holy!
What?
Holy! If you turn it on... I'm going to
pick it back up. Okay, that should be 695. I need to get this in...
That's the biggest one?
That's the biggest one. It's like 3 times the size of that one that you're in right now. Okay, let's see if that's a better point to drop it on. Oh, this doesn't fit in here. Oh my god! It makes that one. Okay. Hold on.
You can reach over mine and do the rest of this.
I really could. Now, the nice part about this one is the counterweight actually isn't that far back. Okay. I can reach the edge. This is going to be the perfect chance to do this, / the only opportunity to do this. I can reach the edge of our bowl here.
Okay.
So if we could get hoppers for it, and we're going to have to go further than we think because, why does this only go one direction? What? We're going to have to go further than we think because now this is even bigger than that one. And so it's going to need more range to step itself down. Is this only, okay, hold on. There's obviously a messed up control here. One sec. I can already hear the production line crying. Oh, dude, it's going to burn when we put this in. Excavator, joysticks. You know what I should do? I should actually set this to its proper controls, which is... So let's go discharge boom, left. Want it? Left. Right. Up. Down. It's actually the proper controls we need here anyways. Huh. Like it's stuck or something. Look how slowly it goes in that direction.
Oh, shoot. I forgot about those ones up there. Crap.
What?
Nothing. Just don't look over.
Oh, the dynamite.
Don't look. Don't look.
Fine.
Don't look.
Fine.
Don't look.
We'll buff out.
It's fine.
I think maybe it's like stuck. I can't get it to rotate the other way. It goes like an inch that way, but it won't go the other way. Same on controller. That is so weird.
Maybe it's bugged.
I think it actually needs to go all the way around, like it's at the end of its... Okay. You know what? It moves fast enough. I can move it around the other direction. See where it ends up. If your cutting head is stuck, the discharge can't move. Oh, it can't move the discharge either. Oh, interesting. Well, that would do it. Do I do this every day? We do not. Just on Sundays. How's it going, Scott? Welcome in. Is this a mining simulator? Yeah, so this is called Out of Ore. It is a mining simulator. It's not called Mining Simulator, but it's fantastic. Okay, hopefully this reaches over there. She overshoots a little, which is good because I can just go further back.
Am I good here?
Yeah, I think so. I think I'm gonna need more. Okay, let me just
options.
Tell me if that
it's missing. Maybe not. No, it's good.
Okay, that's good. Now, I can only go so far the other way, unfortunately. I don't know what the control is for keyboard and mouse, but that would make sense. If the cutting boom is stuck, then it can't move. We're just gonna have to back up a little bit on that. That's okay. We basically need to resize the quarry to fit this machine, but this is the last resizing we'll have to do because we're now on the biggest the biggest machine. Start of this is going to be a little bit finicky. I think we're going to have to go quite far to the left too. Won't be able to go yet. And it's just going to be a nightmare going left to right, unfortunately. I mean, I could try swinging it all the way around. You know what I'm going to do? It's going to be a lot of extra work or take some time to do. I'm just going to swing it all the way around the other way. And then I'll use, when it's pointed over the, solar panels over there, I'll just use that point to reposition because I'll be in a spot where I can actually reposition and then take a little longer, but I think it'll just make it easier in the long run. It's too far to the right. It's actually too far to the left. Oh, wait. TikTok is reversed. What the heck? Hold on, let me fix that. Sorry. I was like, it's too far to the left. That's how it's supposed to look. On-screen text is backwards and stuff like that. It's ridiculous. How much more is it digging out than the other? It's hard to tell. You know what? I'm going to have the bucket over there on that side in a minute. And we'll be able to compare. Okay, so now go all the way up here real quick. I'm just going to try and break it free. Oh, I don't think my counterweight even has enough room. Okay, I need to... What's going to be the best way to do this? I need to inch it forward by digging forward as we move. So I'm going to go straight forward from where I am now. I hope this works. Aim it like this. Okay, turn that off. We move forward just a touch until it stops. Okay. Move this boom so we don't make a mess of everything Dad just cleaned up. Make some room for our bucket here. And then go forward again. Dad, are you able to tell me if the boom goes off when I do this?
Yep.
The discharge boom. Still good?
I can't tell. It's not coming out, but it looks okay. Maybe turn it clockwise just a little bit. That's counterclockwise. That's so much worse. Yeah, that's counterclockwise. You were the one who gave me crap about the counterclockwise thing, and then you screwed it up. No, that's right.
I just think I've got those controls mixed up. Okay. I need to move again. Okay. Still good?
Yep. Kind of.
Okay, and then I think that's about as far as I need to go. So as long as that's good, I can get that all the way around the other side.
Okay.
And we'll just do a full swing. Clockwise or you're clockwise? Canadian or Australian clockwise?
Can I just say, Caden,
yes,
that I told you so?
About what?
You said that we had so much room in our quarry, and I said we need to go bigger, and you're like, no.
I just didn't want to do it. That was it. I just didn't want to do it.
Oh, I see. I gotcha.
So I wanted to believe that it was enough. But clearly not. Swing it all the way around. Yeah, we're going to swing it all the way to the other side just because it's easier than messing with this. If I could go higher, I could get it around that side, but I'm going to reposition here. New Zealand clockwise. Gotcha. What's the next Farm Sim 25 map? Nadenthal is the next Farm Sim 25 map because it's got one of the coolest starting zones I've ever seen. You get like a house and a really tiny plot of land, and we want to start with hand tools. So it basically lets us start with smaller stuff than like base game Farm Sim does. I think it's going to be a really cool start. We're basically going to start by gardening and then work our way up to farming. Yeah, I'm super pumped for that one.
You're going to wreck your road a little bit, or do you not mind too much? I just saw a tree fall by.
I will have to adjust.
Devin the Egg, thanks for the follow. That's pretty good there. That's looking all right. Yeah. Nice.
Okay, now I think my counterweight is hitting on the back. It's
too bad you couldn't lift the counterweight.
Yeah, that would be nice. Okay. And now I'm going to move just so the bulk of the machine, we're going to pull this back too. Move so the bulk of the machine is more over to the right. That to keep going this way in the meantime. Of course, we're on a hill too, which is not going to help. Blast the top. I think it'll make more of a mess than it's worth. My only issue right now is I'm actually stuck. Dad, are you able to grab a shovel and maybe pat down the ground under the tracks here? Just need to get up. Ah, shoot. Okay.
Apparently I can walk underneath it.
Good. I mean, it's moving.
Snow runner moving.
Yeah, snow runner moving. All right. See if we can rotate a little more here. I do have the room. Okay, and then straight back from there.
Nah, I'm just dumb.
Bonk that other machine real quick. It's fine.
You want me to throw it away?
Nah.
Or put it away?
Nah, it should be okay. I'm actually just about where I need to be anyways. Okay. Just about there. Okay, and now we're there. Now I might have to dig myself out of here. We'll see. Oh no, we got room. Now hopefully that's enough room for the counterweight to make it over. Because I was just barely clipping it before. We'll see if that goes. I'm also on a crazy angle here, but I can't go forward just yet. Is it like on TikTok? Is it like slower than? Oh, that fixed itself. Okay, never mind. Gonna say it looked laggy over there, but it seems to have kind of fixed it. It is out of war, yeah. On TikTok, it tells you the name of the game when you go into a stream, by the way. If you ever go into a stream on TikTok, it just tells you the name. Do you have everything in the game now? We've got the biggest bucket wheel now. So now we actually need to like find more iron. We do have a little bit of iron, but we need to find more than that little patch that we found. We were talking about this last time, how getting all of the equipment in the game doesn't necessarily mean you beat the game. Like in Farm Sim, it more or less means you beat the game. In this one, it lets you finally access the end game content, which is finding that ore that is super deep into the ground. I will have just enough room to swing this around, I think.
I was trying to get up on there so that I could just plant explosives along there. Actually, I still can. Let's watch the solar panels you're about to...
I might be okay. I might bonk that power cable there, though.
Oh, you're good.
I spin it the other way enough times. We're tightening it. It's okay. It won't pop off. It'll be fine. That is really close to the power cables, but it's like an inch.
You guys can get TikTok all riled up.
True. Oh, shoot. I am rotating downwards. Oh, maybe I will be okay on this one, too. Every time we buy one of these machines, we put it down with literally inches of spare space.
Because we're so good at it.
We're so good at it.
Oh, yeah. You got lots of room.
Lots of room. Is there any chance we could move the solar panels and stuff like that out of the way and then dig that
for
bench?
Crying out loud. You know how long that's going to take?
I mean, it would be worth it. Otherwise, I could just dig out the other way like it is. Fine. Actually, okay, don't worry about it. No, don't worry about it. I can dig out the other way instead.
No. I've already started.
Okay.
How far do you want to go, I guess? Is it going to make it like? Are we going to have to move it eventually anyway? Is my question. Because
yes,
the answer is yes. I might as well do it now.
We absolutely will. Because eventually we're going to need that road for other machines and stuff like that. So we may as well.
Okay.
No nukes allowed. No nukes and Draymite in this playthrough for actual work. We put a nuke on the top of a mountain, but for actual work, no nukes. That was for science. That one was for science. Just because it deletes ground, and it's kind of a cheap way to do it. The nukes in this game are kind of like the government signs in Farm Sim, where its impact on the gameplay is so insane that it actually just takes away time from playing the game. So rather than like accomplishing stuff faster, you just don't have to work. Because we could have dug this whole... Everything you're looking at here, we could have done this with nukes in probably 5 minutes. But if you do that, then you don't have to play the game. Simmood, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Where's your safety glasses? Your mom's house. Wouldn't wear safety glasses. It's a video game. Don't be ridiculous. Oh, I'm going to have to move the other...
Is Connor back?
It wasn't Connor. I wish Connor was back. Was it Connor? It wasn't Connor. This is 695, right? Remove 694. We still have 693 kicking around. A few days ago, you had a small excavator, and now you have this. Dude, it's the speed that we have, like, gotten to equipment in this game is kind of nuts. Oh, I've got a problem here, Dad. We're going to have that issue we had last time we had to resize the quarry, which is where I will be too far over, basically. Like, I'll have ground that's too close to me.
What are you going to do about that, son?
I think we'll have to dynamite it again.
Oh, good.
Problem is I won't be able to adjust to work on it this time. So we can either put the smaller bagger beneath this one. Well, maybe that's the move. I have an idea. I've got a really good idea, actually.
Lord.
I will need you to drive a machine, though.
Listen, I'm in the middle of something that you made me do.
This is more important.
No.
Yes.
Because we're not moving any dirt right now. We're not making any money.
We're moving dirt out of the way.
I'm almost done.
I think that's enough room. It's going to be too far that way, but... Yep. It's kind of exactly what I thought would happen, but... Back this up. Oh, did I put the wrong one down? Oh, it's a 294. Well, it's fine.
Okay, what do you need?
Okay, more than I thought. So I think we're gonna need more conveyors, first of all. And then I put the smaller bagger down beside it so that it can get the lower stuff. But I don't think it's gonna be able to hit the conveyor line at the same time. So I think we'll need to move the conveyor a little bit.
Nah, it will.
Okay.
I got skills.
Your mic is super loud all of a sudden for some reason, doing that thing again. Okay.
Shouldn't be. I think it auto adjusts the gain. Maybe like is it still loud right now?
Yes, but yeah, maybe if you talk more. Oh,
okay,
we might have gotten super lucky, and this might be okay.
Yeah, I don't think it's. I think this is something you're doing, crazy man.
Yeah, I think this will be okay. All right, I can pick that other one back up. 694. I think it will go all the way. Oh, that's lovely. And we'll just run that all the way back over. Sounds the same to you? Maybe I'm just crazy. I don't know. You know what I need though? I do need a first of all, I need the more aggressive tracks because they look cool. So we'll go 1, 2, and then I need GPS on this thing. There we go. Now we got GPS. Oh no, is my counterweight hitting still? No, we are okay. We're dumping into the all right, all right. Hyper 5. We just have so little space to work with here that I feel like I'm playing Jenga just to do this. You drive forward a little bit and then back up. It'll give you a little more room to swing. I can't really go forward. I'm already hanging off into the conveyor trench. But I think we'll be okay either way. Bucket on this one is huge. I might not even be all the way forward here.
How much more far do I have to go, or are we good now? How much more far?
Wow, how much more far? I don't know. Now I'm not really sure how much room we need to step down. It took us about, I think, 5 bucket widths to step down. So 5 bucket widths plus. I think to be extra safe, if we did the length of the machine, 2.5 times minimum, that would probably be good enough, right?
You don't think this is enough?
Like to step the machine down? Well, this is just about twice as long as the other one. I'll be good on conveyors for a while though, because I can reach back like this too. So I will be okay for a while. Okay. So that gets us, I am going to swing that back. That gets us the width that we need, or at least enough width to adjust if we want to adjust more, but I can't until I go all the way down. Look at the lip of the thing right here.
Go sell stuff?
We need money?
Not really. Okay, so you think you're good there?
I think I'll be okay conveyor wise. Yeah, I think I'll be all right for now.
Okay.
Trying to figure out how wide we need to go on this pit, but how are we gonna move more dirt? Like, how are we gonna keep up with this thing?
Well, I was thinking about that. We could make another plant. Like another whole plant.
Right. And then split those conveyors into double?
Yeah. But I'm not looking forward to that.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds terrible. Is there a way, I was going to say, is there a way we can sort out regular soil so that we don't have to deal with it? But it's really not the problem. It really does. Like, the problem starts at the conveyor level.
Yeah.
So we need to move dirt no matter what.
Huh.
Yeah, exactly, Lugnuts. Like, I think the conveyors, will have to move them to doubles. But even then, it's not quite gonna keep up. But that's okay. Because if it takes time to process, that's fine. We do take time to move equipment all the time, so it's not really a big deal.
Yeah.
James Dark Angel Lupo, thanks for the follows and the shares on TikTok, guys. Appreciate that. It's looking good. It's like the mine is looking great. The mine is looking really good. I'm glad this is the last time we have to resize it, though, because I'm excited to start moving downwards. Because I feel like we've been working at this top level for so long as we upgrade the equipment. Because every time we upgrade, we have to start back at the top. And we have to widen all the way down to where we are.
I think we need to move southwest more.
Is that into the valley more?
No, it's behind you.
Behind me?
The wall behind you. Behind you.
Southwest. That's kind of in front of me. Like in the direction I'm digging right now, right?
No. That would be southeast.
Yeah. Okay, so beside me. So in towards the mountain. The problem is we can't reach that high up. So if we go if we dig too high, but if we go into the valley, like if we go into the southeast, we can dig that high.
Okay, I got
which is pretty good. The problem is the wider we go, the longer it takes for us to go down.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because then we have to cut the whole width. I mean, we don't have to, I guess, actually. Is that worth the time? Like maybe that is worth the time to widen out, because this is kind of our last chance to widen out like that. If we widen out a little bit more now, and then if we need the space, we've got it. If not, we just stop using it. We do smaller benches down.
The only downside with that is we have to then build our conveyors out that way, because we're designed to go not into the valley, but I guess we should have.
Well, I mean, it's just conveyors. We just run the conveyors.
It's just a pain because you have to delete the dirt around them.
Yeah.
Unless we go above. That's the other option.
And just make like a permanent something outside the wall of the quarry and then drop it down wherever we need it. If we could just put a line outside and then just drop it down wherever we want to.
Yeah. I'm gonna go for. I'm gonna grab a quick bite to eat, and then I'm just gonna go grab a snack, and then I'll be right back.
That's okay. We'll figure it out in the meantime. The more space you make now, the deeper you could go later. So make this level massive. Yeah, I think that is true, and we almost have enough money for 2 of these as well. In fact, if we sold the old ones, we could get 2 at this size, and we'd be doing this twice as fast. Managing the conveyors would be a little bit annoying, but I think running 2 of these, we can make a lot of room really quick. So if let's say we grab 2, I'm going to keep this going in the meantime. Let me just grab a GPS coordinate here. Okay, so let's say, grab it about there. Let's say we grab 2 of these, And then we run one here. And this one basically goes that way as far as we can, like straight south until we hit the mountain. And then we put another one down there. That area, I hate that there's a mountain there because it's going to take so much time to prep. Although we could stay at this height for a little bit. So what we could do is, rather than me continuing to dig west like this, I will go directly south at this height and then wrap around the outside, cut that mountain back to this height until there's enough room at this height for two of these. And then we start working them down from there. That would work pretty well, honestly. No, we can't nuke. No nukes. Nukes are banned. Nukes are banned. We cannot use nukes. We cannot use Draymite. We could blast the top of that mountain so it falls down, which would be the move. The problem is there's a bunch of conveyors there, so we'll bury the conveyors, but happens. No, we won't. The nukes aren't fun. Like if you start using nukes, you just ruin the game. Yeah, regular boomsticks though, just drop it all down and pick it back up, especially since it'll, like, we're gonna recut that level anyways. So yeah, I think I think you guys are right. I think we nuke the top of that mountain, or we bring this around, dig out as much of the mountain as we can, and then just nuke anything that's left over. Would probably be the way to do it. Ethan, thank you for the follow on TikTok, dude. I appreciate that. Rain washes the gold down the mountains and into the valleys. Well, the nice part about the mountains is, as you dig into the mountains, you get ore that's deeper, at a more accessible level. Because basically, when mountains are created, they're basically like plates smashing into each other and pushing upward, but that brings deeper ores up into like the middle of the mountain, right? And the game does actually honor that. So if we do dig into the side of the mountains, we will find more precious stuff a little sooner than we would otherwise, which I do like. Okay, so I don't want to cut my road here. In fact, I think we might bring it down to this level. Get the hole digger for the conveyors, like the excavator for the conveyors? We could. We could. I think Dad will be able to work on conveyors while we make this a little bit bigger. I gotta go down one more bucket. I might go forward one more bucket and then start working outwards too. Or I'll go that way. If I go that way, I'll accomplish both at once. I'll probably do that. The dynamite front loader haul truck. I think we can just dynamite it and let it fall to the ground over there, to be honest with you. We really don't need... Oh, what am I doing? Oops. I don't know if I leaned on the joystick or if I spun the machine. Oh, I'm spinning the machine. That's what's happening. Hold on. What's going on over here real quick. Get that close to the road and then that's good enough. We don't have to go crazy. The round hole digger? What are you talking about, Mike? The round hole digger. What? The tunneler? I don't think we have a good reason for the tunneler yet. It makes square holes. That's why I was so concerned. Oh, yeah, I guess there is a round one. I don't know if there is a reason for us to use the tunneler yet. Like, unless we find... Because it's tiny. I don't know if you realize how tiny it is compared to this thing. Unless we find ore that we want to go and dig into the mountains for... But to move, yeah, to set the conveyors. We could do that to set the conveyors, but that's not really the problem we're having right now. I like the idea of digging around at this level and just widening this out. So we keep this bench. The one the truck is on right there, we keep that bench as is. Maybe we square it off, make it look pretty, whatever. We don't have to, but we can. And then we... go that way a few meters. I'd say like 2 bucket widths that way. Oh, we'll have to do more than that. We go that way a few bucket widths, and then we do an L, and we go alongside this a few bucket widths, and then we go around the back a few bucket widths as well. The conveyors are going to be a nightmare to run for that project, but We'll do so much work so fast. And then as soon as we have room for 2 of these, we drop down a second one. Okay, I cleaned up that. Pretty good. I thought the quarry was huge before. Now it seems so small. Every time we get a new one of these bucket wheels, the quarry goes from feeling like an absolutely massive operation to just feeling like a tiny little hole in the ground. But that being said, there will be no more bucket wheel upgrades. Like, this is the biggest bucket wheel excavator in the game. And so now we can really commit to resizing the whole mine. Is it? No, this isn't Farm Sim. You can't do this in Farm Sim. The mining in Farm Sim, I think, was okay before this game came out. Now, I don't know why you'd play that instead of this, realistically. Unless, I was going to say, unless you're not on PC. I don't know what the mining on console looks like, but... The biggest for that, yeah, biggest until they add more. We'll see what the secret project is that they're working on. I'm hoping it's not bigger bucket wheels. Because otherwise we may be in a little bit of trouble. Okay, so I need to dig that out down to this bench size. We're going to have to pull this whole machine back a little bit. About, I mean, that'll do it. I'm on a weird angle, but I'm on a really bad angle. In fact, I'm kind of holding myself up with the bucket. Ah, that'll be fine. Oh, I've made a mess and I didn't realize it. Don't tell Dad. Oh, shoot. I've made a huge mess and I haven't realized. Is that still making a mess? No, that's okay. No, it is still making a mess. Dang it, dude. I hate when that happens. It gets off by just like an inch. And then I've got this problem. Does Dad do dynamite right next to these? I think it's probably fine. I could probably just chuck down some dynamite there. Dynamite, or that's a detonator, but then I need... What do we use? RDX? 1,000. There. I don't know if that'll help. I'll try that. They said it's something they haven't talked about before, so I have no idea. I know, I'm pretty excited for it, whatever it is. Oh, that worked really well, actually. Let's do more of those. Not need these to be grid. Fix my mess here. I mean, that kind of helped. I need a little more of this gone, and then it'll probably be okay. I'll try that. See if that helps. Is there any good joysticks for Construction Sim on Xbox? I don't know what Construction Sim on Xbox can do, unfortunately. Like, I've heard that you can use some joysticks that are compatible with the Xbox on it, but I have no way to test that, really.
6,651 just cheered 245 bits.
Wesley.
Sparx made a mess.
Hey, keep it quiet. Keep it quiet. I'll have it fixed by the time he gets back. That's actually not true. I'm literally just going to
looking right at
this.
it.
Oh! Wesley, I can't believe you tattled on me. That's so mean. I fixed it. I'm good. Well, I sort of fixed it. It's fine. It's functional. Wesley, this is your fault. I can't believe you. I can't believe you. I'm going to have to move again, though. Busted. And then you know what? If we do go out south, I'll be able to clean up the bench too, like the main bench with this. So that would actually be perfect. Okay, we seem to be stable there. I'm gonna leave it. Move the camera. And hope that it stays, and then we'll move. Don't blame your mod. He tattled on me. It's his fault. He's the one that did it. What can I say? Can't go down anymore, so that's all we can reach.
Wow.
What? You're very impressed with how good this looks? What?
I'm looking at what you did.
No. That wasn't me. That was Wesley. Okay. Problem is, I'm going to need to get in there. I think for this next sweep. Yeah, there's no way around it. I'm going to have to come help with that. Okay, hold on. Oh, man. What's the fastest way to clear these up? Blast them?
Not putting crap in there in the first place.
Okay, well, if you're so perfect, then you run the bucket wheel.
I'm good.
Okay, that did not work.
It'll work.
You really just have to do it by...
Just leave it to me, son.
I can't do anything else until it's resolved. Do you want holes in it for dynamite then?
No. What's weird is it's not working. Like what I usually do isn't working.
Yeah. Which is what? Just put holes in there? Or do you toss stuff in there? Right. Oh, well, that worked pretty well. There we go. Perfect. Okay.
You did it, son. Good job.
Thanks, Dad. I think the problem is there is kind of an overhang that I'm hitting at a certain point. It's like above your head there. I don't know if you can knock that down. But I think the pipe hits the overhang. Here, I'll move that. Yeah, I think the pipe is hitting the overhang. And then it just starts... Yeah, and then it just kind of starts piling up from there. In fact, if we grab a shovel, we can fix all of that in one go. It's special no injury dynamite, Jason. Don't worry about it. It can't cause any injuries. We got it straight from OSHA head office. New stuff.
Hey, Connie.
It's just very loud, but we have our hearing protection on, so we're good. Just mash these back a little bit. Pete, thank you for the heart on TikTok, by the way, dude. I appreciate that. Can you mine in Farm Sim? Yeah, but it's one of the worst games for mining. Like, it's really not. If you're looking for a good mining sim experience, Farm Sim is like 30% of the way there. I wouldn't use that as your first go-to. I think the only time mining in Farm Sim is probably worth it is if you don't want to buy a new game. Like if you've got no money and you don't want to buy a new game, then you can set up your mining in Farm Sim. But it really is.
Got no money.
Yeah, when you got no money. But if it's like if you're just scooping dirt into a hopper, you know? And this game is like that for the first little bit, and then you get explosives and it's awesome. Farm Sim is just infinitely scooping dirt into a hopper. Not my favorite. Although so is gold mining sim sometimes. I don't know which one I prefer. Between gold mining sim and farm sim mining, I actually don't know which one I would prefer. Okay, so what do? You put some dirt in the hopper and then you press consume?
Doesn't seem to be working anymore, though. There, will that work? Is that enough?
Yeah, I think so. And then we'll just need to make it so we can get back into the hoppers. Maybe if we just go like this. I don't know if that knocks it under or what, but. It knocks it through the hopper, but that's totally okay.
Not like we need the money.
No, we do not. And then this part right here, I don't like that the jump button is the interact button on controller. Okay. Oh, well, we keep making it worse. Because if there's stuff in the hopper like this and the dirt from the machine hits it, it'll just start piling up.
It'll be fine.
I think I'm gonna do one line of. Got it. Okay. Okay, I'll get back in the machine. I'd say for strictly gold mining, GMS is better, but for mining in general, this is better. I think that's true because gold mining sim like has all the extra little things that go along with gold mining, you know, Gold Rush style. But if it's just for actual mining and using machines and simulator gear, obviously this one is better. What?
It's filling. Stop. You're messing.
Well, if you told me that it was filling earlier, I could turn it off. I did. No, you just went,
stop.
You didn't say
stop. That means?
You just went, whoa. I don't know. Sometimes you do it when you're just like falling. No, you just stop. You do it all the time. You just say it for fun.
You had horses. You know that whoa means stop.
Well, I'm not a horse. It was never used for people, and I'm not a horse.
Valid. All right.
Okay. I think we'll be okay. So, Dad, I don't know if you heard the plan, but we're going to expand.
Death Attack.
I'll tell you in 1 second. Death Attack. Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 10 months, dude. I appreciate you. Thanks for using your tier 1 in here. Welcome in if you're just getting in. And thanks for supporting the stream. So, the plan is to dig straight south from here rather than go more outward this way and to round out the entire mine, basically. And then we'll wrap around the outside to the full width of the machine.
Around the outside?
Yes, to the full width of the machine until we've basically got enough room to fit 4 of these side by side.
4?
Yeah. It won't take very long, but then we'll be able to put this.
Why are we buying 4?
We're not buying 4. That's just the amount of room. Like that's the measurement. And then we'll put another one in, and then we'll have both working at the same time. Basically digging outward. Because chat made a really good point, which is this will be the last time that we can expand the mine from the top. Because as soon as we start going down from here, we'll no longer be able to reach the top. It's like our last chance to do it. So we may as well go outward now. If that makes sense.
Sure.
Okay. That's good. Now, the only problem is going to be like the conveyors are going to be kind of a nightmare. Like I'll be able to work with these conveyors for a bit, but then we'll have to start, like we'll have to make a 90-degree turn on one of these and start working inwards, but we don't want to drop them that far down into the bench. So we may have to elevate them up to a higher layer and then run it so we're not like making giant ridges in the bench. So otherwise it'll be really hard to like move around here.
Okay. Well, now that thing is so tall, it's
really
probably
not
irrelevant.
A problem. Yeah, it's true. Did you convince Mama Sparx to order Dave's Hot Chicken tonight? No, but she said we would do hot dogs, which is also good.
She lied. We're not doing hot dogs.
We're not. What? What are we doing? Dave's Hot Chicken?
Like a roast beef or something.
Oh, that's less fun. I was so excited for gourmet hot dogs. She seemed so excited for gourmet hot dogs. She bailed on the plan?
She bailed on the plan.
That's so sad. All right. Well, I guess we'll have roast beef then. So we don't have Dave's Hot Chicken or hot dogs, Bannon. It's a terrible day. It's a terrible day.
This day sucks.
How many episodes left? I truly have no ability to judge that. Because this is my first playthrough of the game. So I genuinely do not know how far away from the end of the game we are. That makes sense. You live in Alberta, it should always be beef. Well, the hot dogs are beef. There's beef hot dogs. They're good. Reddy Keanu, thanks for the shares and the follows on TikTok, guys. I appreciate that. I bought this game almost 2 years ago and haven't played it since, and I couldn't figure it out. Okay, so in the last 2 years, they have done a really good job of adding a tutorial that actually helps Drain. So if you are ready to go back, now's not a bad time. That being said, I kind of want to put together a video on how to start in Out of War. So if you're okay waiting a little bit, I can maybe put that together this week. And maybe that'll help a few people get started again. Because a lot of people have said that, where they bought the game a couple of years ago and then weren't able to play it because it didn't make any sense. And so this might be the perfect time to jump back in. Red, thanks for the follow on Twitch, by the way. I appreciate that. You say we boycott dinner? Whoa. Let's not do anything rash here, John. Let's not do anything rash. We still like dinner, okay? We're not boycotting anything. Wish you had a computer that could run this game. I mean, do you only have a Mac or something? Because it's really not an intensive game.
TI-81 graphic calculator?
Calculator. It's not an intensive game. Have you tried it? Or do you really just have like that bad of a PC? What does the end of the game look like? What are your goals? So for sure, the main goal is to finish the storyline. So it's not really a storyline, but in these quests down here, there's one called Valhalla Calling, and you have to manufacture steel beams. You have to manufacture steel rods, electronic parts, bolts and nuts, steel sheets, and then build a cell tower. And then we have Beyond the Horizon as well, which is for the radio array. Oh, we got the watchtower. Oh, that's wood. We don't care about wood. Want to do the steel and electronic parts missions for sure. But we can't really do steel yet because we haven't found a significant amount of iron. We've got a little bit of iron, but nothing crazy. What is steel? Is steel copper and iron mixed together?
No, it's usually coal, and in games it's usually coal and iron. But in this game, you just use high temp steel for iron, and it'll turn it into the stuff. So, are we able to start that storyline now, or do we still need a lot bars, or do we need depends on what we need, right?
Yeah. So the first thing that we would need is steel beams, actually. So we skip bars and we go straight to beams.
Oh well, we've got the mission. 10, 20. 30,000 steel bars.
Can you place a CNC cutter and a steel roller? That's our mission.
A CNC cutter and a steel roller. Does it have to be part of the... Okay.
I think it might just need to be placed. I hope. I asked a couple days ago if you recommend it for episode 25. I just bought it and I love it so much. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I really like that game. Obviously.
A beam roller and what, sorry?
Hold on. A CNC cutter and a steel roller. What we need right now. You said
Rod
the molten
roller?
steel straight to the rollers and press. Those are the words that it said on my screen. I don't know if the name is different.
That's a problem.
All I got.
The molten steel is going into a bar.
So do we have to change our setup?
Yep. We have so much dirt going through everything. I wish there was a way that we could sort the dirt out.
Is there I don't know, a filter mechanic of some sort? Vice?
I mean, I don't know because it's the way we have it. Everything goes into the high temp smelter, and then it goes into the low temp smelter, or not low temp, but just a regular smelter.
Right.
And then it comes out as liquid metal, but then it's going directly into a bar. So, I mean, can you make a gold beam? I don't know. I don't think so.
T-Man Joe says you can with a trommel. As of right now, you can't remelt the bars. Okay, so it has to come straight out. But we don't actually need bars for anything, so...
Well, we have a trommel right here. It's not doing anything as far as I can tell.
Right. I think designing the production line is Dad's favorite part. I hope that's true.
The trommel is... Oh, wait. Is this all iron ore? Oh, it is. Oh. Okay.
All good? He said it last weekend. That makes sense. Kastrodakis and Mathis Zimja user 92. Thank you for the follows on TikTok, guys. Appreciate that. What happened to farming? My PC actually has this crazy ability to play different games too. We do this every Sunday. Every Sunday we do mining with Dad. Farm Sim. We're back to Farm Sim on Tuesdays. Today's Sunday. So yeah, we're back to Farm Sim on Tuesday on the new map. And then I don't know what we're doing for the rest of the week. We'll probably hit a lot of Farm Sim next week just because it'll be the new playthrough and really exciting and stuff. So probably mostly Farm Sim next week. And then we'll get this on Sundays. We actually got 2 days of this last week too, because we did long stream on Saturday and Sunday. All right, let's hope that is going into the right place. The computer you has an Intel Pentium Silver CPU. I don't know what that means. Is that bad?
It's old. It's like me old.
Oh. You could run it, maybe. Give it a shot. See what happens.
I don't know what to tell you. That PC is probably crap. Okay, that'll go that way. And then
Creepy said something about watching the new Farm Sim. Yeah, so Creepy, and I don't know how Creepy plays Farm Sim, but last time we rated him, he said something interesting. He said he wanted to try playing Farm Sim how we play Farm Sim. But I didn't realize that he played Farm Sim differently than we play Farm Sim. So anyways, he said he was going to try and watch the beginning of that new save to get an idea for how to start the save. Because I think that's what he was saying was he wasn't sure how to start those saves. But I didn't realize he was playing it differently than we do. Kind of in like the survival, like start from scratch survival type of playthrough. So he must start. Maybe he starts with maybe the starter farm or like a basic amount of stuff or something like that, and then goes from there. Make sure this is going the right way. Is that going into the right place? Seems like the bigger the oh yeah, it's dropping straight down. I see. The bigger the like the wheel, the more inaccurate its output is. I think we've got it. I think it's going in the right place. Okay. Most PCs can handle this game, but as the file grows larger and the PCs, lower end PCs start giving up on running it. Oh, I guess that would make sense. So the more you dig, the more the PC struggles. Yeah. I guess there's a lot of games like that too. Is Construction Simulator complex? I'd call it a 5 out of 10 in terms of complexity. It's nowhere near like EVE Online, for example. I'd call it a little less complex than this. It's just better at teaching you how to play it. So it's got like a tutorial, like an actual decent tutorial, and it teaches you the basics of the campaign. And then you'll just sometimes have to, like, I think after that, it's all just kind of practice. Some of the tasks are a little difficult and a little unintuitive. Stuff like spreading gravel kind of just sucks in Construction Sim until you know how to do it. Excavators can be kind of difficult until you practice with them a little bit. The Construction Sim's a lot of that. But in terms of like complex in a difficulty sense, not terribly. Not terribly. I played Farming Sim hard mode from scratch on one slot for, I don't know what millionaire. Oh, I see, like a modded money save for trying stuff out. I think if you've got Farming Simulator down, you'll do just fine on Construction Sim. The only thing that's more complex in Construction Sim than farming is that there's a whole, like there's skill trees and you have to run your company at the same time. So you have to like buy your supplies, buy your machines, transport them to the sites, take on projects, stuff like that. So that little extra complexity, but if you got Farm Sim figured out, you're going to be just fine on Construction Sim, honestly. I have 2 joysticks. The game is fun to excavate. It feels so real. This one, no, this one's okay in terms of realism for digging. The problem that this game has, and I want to put it out there that they are currently working on that physics set. Like, Excavating will change in the next few weeks. But in this game, when your bucket fills up, it just instantly stops you against the ground that's not dug up yet. Whereas in real life, as the bucket fills up, it puts more resistance against the bucket, but ultimately it pushes it and kind of overpowers the dirt. Construction Sim does a decent job of that. Construction Sim actually fakes that, but it does feel better than this game. But honestly, once they get that sorted out, this will be. It's already in my top 2 for excavating. We'll see if it catches up to Construction Sim, because it is pretty good. The bad part is the computer is built in 2025, has everything else I need to run the game except for the CPU and the graphics card. I got this computer for my schooling. Oh, I gotcha. You could try, and I don't know if this game has it, but you could try that NVIDIA GeForce Experience. I just don't know if this game is on there. Like, I believe NVIDIA has to add the games to that service, and I don't think this one's on there yet. It'd be really cool if it does. Other problem with GeForce Experience is it doesn't support wheels and joysticks. So you can play the game with a controller, but like you're not able to use a steering wheel on GeForce. It took me a long time to figure that out. People would come into the chat and they'd be like, "Hey, I saw you were playing this game. Mine doesn't work with my steering wheel." And it took us a long time to figure out that they were playing on GeForce Experience, and that's why their steering wheel wasn't working. That was with Farm Sim, actually, not this one. That was with Farm Sim. What happens to the trees? Do they just disappear? They get chopped up, but like I don't think it sends wood down the pipe. It genuinely might, to be honest with you, but I'm pretty sure they just get destroyed. You can cut down trees and use them for lumber, and then you can build stuff out of that lumber, which kind of helps if you're bad at flattening ground or something like that. You just put some wood down. But I think when this machine touches it, it just rips them up. No big deal. I mean, in real life, if you hit a tree with one of these, it would just tear it to shreds instantly. You wouldn't even notice the extra wood content in the gravel you were sending out the other side. So that's actually pretty realistic, I would say. Thank you for the hydrate. My laptops with an i5 7K and a GTX 970 can run a normal size save. That's actually impressive, I'm going to be honest with you.
Hey, Caden, what am I making? What's the end product? Steel beams? Is that what we want?
Let me take a look. Yeah, so steel beams and rods, I think, are first up. For sure, steel beams. For sure, steel beams. That's one thing we for sure have to do. And then, yeah, the current mission that we're on just wants us to place the CNC roller in the thing, but I might just be able to complete that. Sorry, steel CNC cutter and a steel roller is what it says. That's all it says. That's literally it.
Full screen call. Rod roller? Probably that. I'll look into that. I use the controller anyways. It's a good service. It just requires your internet to be at like a fast enough point, but like home internet in general has been there for a few years, so it shouldn't be an issue. Like if you can watch Netflix, you should be fine. Latency is another factor, but like I said, if you can watch Netflix, you're probably on the right track already. I watched Dad's VOD last night for the expo. Too bad you didn't stick around to see Blue. Yes, that's the name of it. The raptor walking around. There's a raptor walking around. Wait, Blue from like Jurassic Park? Like the new Jurassic Park? Yeah.
Oh, his name is Blue, right? Is it a person or is it a
well, it's like a puppet that he climbs inside. It's actually inside of it. Like he let me go up into it and take video of inside of it.
That's awesome. Wait, when did you see it? Last year?
No, this year. That's why I lost you. That's why Mom and I lost you.
Oh, when chat was saying the dinosaur, we thought you just meant that statue that was in that booth with Top Gun.
That statue wasn't a statue. That's the puppet.
Oh,
yeah.
We just thought it was like a dinosaur statue. That's so funny. And you should be okay expecting. That's okay.
Pre-mixed Wolfie, thanks for the raid. How's it going?
Wolfie. Hi, Wolfie. Thanks for the raid, dude. Welcome in.
What were you playing? I need another monitor. I can't tell.
Ben and I also took a nap already today. I took a 20-minute nap before stream, and it hit just the right way. I'm doing good.
Farm Sim 25, nice. I was talking to Bean Down Under yesterday, and he was like, "You need to get back into Farm Sim." I'm like, "Do I though?" And he's like, "Yes." I'm like,
Do you? Do you need to get back into Farm Sim?
I don't know. Do I? Do I?
I don't know if there's any particular reason. I don't know if he's got ulterior motives for it, but like it hasn't changed. Same game.
Okay.
I think playing Kerbal Space Program, you playing Kerbal Space Program has been cooler.
You think that's cooler?
Yeah.
I've only played it once. Today was the first time I played it like in a long time.
Yeah, you should keep playing that. That was fun. What is Dad doing? So we need to set up processing for steel beams and rods. And so Dad is currently working on that. And I am working on expanding the mine big enough. So hopefully by the time he finishes that, we can have room for him to have a similar machine to this. That's the goal, at least.
I might need you to come place the stuff because it won't. I got steel beams producing.
Okay.
But
you know what I'm gonna do? I'll just place them here so it completes the mission, and then just delete them.
Okay. Because I'm not sure. I don't know what the CNC cutter is. I don't see that anywhere.
I just typed in CNC cutter, and it was the first thing that came up.
Yeah, of course you did. CNC. Oh, there it is.
What were you doing?
Shut up.
Okay. Just asking.
So what do you need for? Oh, that's just to make stuff, though.
I genuinely do not know what it does. All I know is that's what the mission wants.
Do you want steel? Do you want...
Okay, it wants 40 steel beams is what it wants.
I've got hundreds.
Okay, well, it wants us to make 40. You'll need a steel roller workbench to craft 40 steel beams. Oh my God, are you kidding me?
I already made the
Sorry, give us 1 second. Sweet Bit, I'll be in.
Okay.
Sweet Bit, thank you for the VIP redemption. That is crazy. Holy crap. Well done. I know you've been working on it for a while, and I know a few people stole it from you a couple of times.
It got nice.
Slash VIP at sweet.
Did you get VIP?
Hey, spell your name.
Talking to me.
Oh, it's that Sweet Bit. Hold on. That Sweet Bit at VIP. There we go. Sweet Bit, congratulations. Thank you for being here for however long it takes these days to get 550,000 points for VIP. You earned it. Thank you so much. And I'm sure you'll get timed out. Yeah, time her out. Get her out of here. Get her out of here. And chat, that means that Be a VIP on Twitch is going up to, let me take a look. Power ups and channel points. I think 560,000 for Be a VIP. That is crazy. All right, good luck to whoever's next. Is anybody else close? Sweetbit, I think, was the most famously close to being our next VIP. Who's next? That is crazy, Sweetbit. Well done. And you're getting timed out, of course.
I don't know what to do.
Because that's just how it goes. Okay, sorry, I'm back. So we need Sweetbit got VIP. Yeah.
That's what I assumed.
I had to yell into the mic for a little bit. We need 40 steel beams. I'm assuming it wants us to sell it, but maybe it just wants us to craft it.
I've already made them. If you want to come up here, like there's already 1,000 of them.
You want to just try selling 40 and see what happens?
Okay. But again, I can't complete your missions. It's never worked.
It's never worked? Okay. I will come do it.
Okay. They're in this big hopper thing at the end. Hopper.
Want to be rescued? Yes. Rescue me. Go. Whoa. Whoa.
You don't have to keep saying whoa. I know it's awesome.
Whoa. Sell.
Whoa.
40. Oh. He's still. Wait. We did craft
I think you have to. Huh?
It just says steel roller workbench to craft 40.
Oh no.
Wants me to do it manually? Oh, you've got a different one. I see the problem. Okay, hold on. What do I need for this?
Iron bars?
Steel bars, I guess?
Over here. Follow me, son.
It wants us to
jump like a
manually
rabbit.
craft them.
Right here.
Perfect. Oh, it's on top now. I'll take some steel. It wants 40 steel bars.
Should we just
So
sell
the
this
CNC
gold?
cutter, the CNC mill, and the other workbench I have are like physical workbenches.
Okay. So you don't want me
by
making
hand.
this? Do you want me to stop this?
No, I think it's okay to run.
Okay. Oh, that's cool.
Whoa. Yeah, it's gonna take 5 minutes to go. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Okay, so the mission is properly completing. That's a cool animation, actually. All right, gonna bring this over. And look at that shiny new badge. Congratulations again, Sweet Bit. We really appreciate you sticking around for long enough to get 500,000 channel points. That is actual insanity. Enjoy, you've earned it. It's IRL Minecraft. It's kind of like IRL Minecraft, yeah. Less zombies, though. Same amount of creepers.
Wait. There's zombies in Minecraft?
Yeah, there's zombies in Minecraft.
Why
Now
didn't you
you're
tell
interested?
me?
Now you want to play it?
I would have been playing that for like the last 20 years.
I've made that joke literally so many times. That if we told you there were zombies in Minecraft, I'm pretty sure we have.
No, you never have.
Yeah, there's zombies in Minecraft, but they're not like they don't quite work the same. They only come out at night, and you have to worry about them then. But like, it's not like a constant threat, you know. I guess if you go underground,
You're spilling. God damn it.
Is that going to the right spot?
Yeah. What if I wasn't here, huh?
Oh, I would have just piled it
travesties
up.
would have.
I would have just piled it up, to be honest with you.
My concern is that there's pay dirt coming out of the trommel.
There's pay dirt coming out of the trommel. How do we stop that? That is bad. I do agree.
That means like majority of the. I mean, do we care, honestly?
I mean, how much money do you need to build facilities? Yeah, you know what? We do care because we're going to need another one of these, and they are actually quite expensive. Care a little bit.
We already have enough for one, though.
No, it's 37 million.
Okay, pay dirt's going in, and dirt is going out.
You've proposed a zombie mode in this game for years. I think if there was a zombie apocalypse, the very last thing I would do with my life is mine. However, if there was a zombie apocalypse, the first thing I would do is go to a mine and try one of these out. I wouldn't spend a lot of time mining and doing stuff like that to survive. But I would certainly try one of these bad boys out just to see what it's like. If they were sitting around collecting dust, you know? I don't think it would be effective in keeping the zombies away. It'd probably attract a lot of zombies. I don't know. Probably wouldn't be the best zombie fighting device.
I mean, if they were all in one spot and moving really slowly.
They were all stuck together like a giant paste that you could mine, then you'd be okay. Yeah.
You could turn them into like liquid.
Right. Because zombie liquid is a very helpful resource to have, I'm sure.
Hey, you don't know.
That's true. It could be.
So what are we doing now?
Shoot, I went too deep in this. So now I'm basically cutting south so that we can expand the mine in that direction.
Okay.
I'm also apparently cutting a little more this way too, but that's probably okay. We'll go back up. We'll get that ridge. Yeah, so I'm cutting south as far as I can. And then we'll kind of square out this mine. So imagine this mine. Do you see the big loop I'm kind of working, or the big circle I'm kind of working on here?
Yeah.
basically 4 of those in a square pattern is what we're going for at the level that it's at right now. What would be really handy though, oops, I've gone too high, is if you've got nothing else, if you could basically cut the bottom of this bench that I'm on so that it's square rather than a ramp. So like square out that bottom side there up to where my tracks are, because I'm basically going to move forward from here. I don't know if is this making any sense, or am I making stuff up?
No, I'm just trying to figure out. Okay, yeah, we can do that.
Yeah. So I do want to keep the bench, or the height of the bench that I'm on now, all the way around, but not down there. Down there, we could just start cutting that down to that level. I don't know what machine you want to do it. Like, I don't know if a wheel loader is better, or if you want one of these. Oh, find out. Okay.
Oh, this isn't even the big one, is it?
I think it is. Is it? Which one is that? Oh, there we go.
Know.
We did it. We completed the steel beams project. I didn't realize this was like a quest line and that it would keep going automatically. Oh, it is. Is it? It started a new quest, so it must be okay. Yeah, I think that's the big wheel loader. It just looks so tiny compared to everything else we're running now, that it is a little hard to tell. Be able to get all the way to the wall there now. Kind of messed this up. I've gone too far in. I have to back up and square off that bottom part there. I was like throwing out ideas and see what sticks. I mean, they could do like an April Fool's zombie apocalypse mode, which would be kind of sick. I do like when games do that. They've got some goofy April Fool's or holiday event or something like that. Although I'll be honest, I'm pretty sure that's what kind of turned Rainbow Six Siege into Fortnite. So maybe it's a slippery slope. I don't know. Again, I don't like looking at that.
When they the April Fool's joke more than the actual game.
I think what happened is like they added a bunch of really goofy, like brightly colored skins for that, and then it was such a hit that they like kept them in the game, and then they brought them back, and they just slowly like started doing more of those kind of skins on the regular because they realized people would buy them, and now the game just looks ridiculous while you play it. It doesn't really have any sort of artistic vision anymore. It's like Fortnite. You got like Master Chief and Rick and Morty side by side. I'm not even gonna take that bait. I'm not even gonna say it. Yeah, Dad, just like Minecraft. Game name is Out of Ore. Kale. I think it's Kale or Kali. I'm not sure. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, dude, or TikTok. I appreciate that. Yeah, GeForce can detect games from other platforms, but GeForce Now, if you want to play it with the cloud thing, that does, like, they need to be hosting the game on that. How could you say R6 is like Fortnite? You just broke my heart. It's honestly, a lot of games started realizing how much money they could make on like stupid collab skins. So when Rainbow Six came out, all of the skins for the characters were like really grounded and realistic, and you still felt like you were playing a SWAT game. And then as Fortnite started doing better and better, more games started adding these like bright pink skins because they knew they would sell. These collab skins like Rick and Morty or Nicki Minaj or whatever Call of Duty did. And so now we just have all of these games where rather than having like an actual identity, they're all just like basically the Avengers of a bunch of random gaming IPs. And so they don't really look like themselves anymore. They don't have a unique look. They all just look like Fortnite in the sense that you're just watching a bunch of characters from TV shows fight each other. It's still Rainbow Six in the sense of the way the game is played, but like, I will be honest, it does feel weird to play a SWAT game and be shooting at Pickle Rick. Like, I feel like that did kill some of the entertainment for me. I played R6 religiously for 7 years, gave up on it. Devs are just money farming. You and I are in the exact same boat. That's exactly what I did. I played religiously, competitively. I was on a 5-man team that played competitively. We had like practices and stuff like that. And then, yeah, when Ubisoft started farming money with it, at the same time everybody else did. Like, this isn't just a Ubisoft thing. Like I said, Call of Duty did the exact same thing. But that's when I kind of stopped playing games like that as well. That's actually kind of why I got into simulators, to be honest. That would have happened at the exact same time as I got tired of that. So Pickle Rick eventually led to me playing simulators. If you want to look at it in the most horrendous way possible.
Pickle Rick, a thank you rather than
I do not. I owe him nothing. Only the most insufferable people I've ever met are obsessed with Pickle Rick. How much was the setup? The important parts go for about 500, 600 bucks. Like, you just need the wheel and the joysticks. The other stuff is kind of overkill for something like this. I would recommend building a driving rig just to, play out of ore. But about 2,000, 2,500-ish for everything else included. Going for the exact same build. For Zombie Apocalypse, I always remember when Dad had the 1967 Ford Fairlane parked next to it. I don't know what that means. The roof of the Fairlane came to 3/4 of the way up the tire. I'll be honest with you, XC, without knowing what any of those mean or are, or what they look like, or what size they are, that is really hard to imagine what that whole sentence means. But I also do remember thinking about like trying to survive a zombie apocalypse on the farm. So I understand the I understand the imagination part, that's for sure. I played with Macy and Spawn a bit. Cheaters on the top end only have gotten worse. Oh, like pro players? Is that what you're talking about? The cheaters were, when I was playing competitively, the cheaters would settle around gold. And when you got out of gold, low platinum, the cheating actually kind of tapered off quite a bit. I don't know when you played or how that evolved, but I was kind of nice. Once you got into platinum, it was okay. It kind of a little breath of fresh air. Cheating didn't give you enough game sense to get you up that far at the time. Maybe the cheats got better. I don't know. Is your dumping spot good? I never looked, and I bet it's a huge problem. Yeah. Okay. It is not, and that is why the machine is behaving so weird. Good call, Demonius. Luckily, I overshot, so I didn't actually ruin a conveyor. But this is very inconvenient, so we gotta get rid of this. Hold on. Zombies are not that far-fetched. They're pretty far-fetched, to be honest with you.
Hey, there were a lot of zombies at that convention yesterday. So
yeah, that's a different kind of zombie. You don't have to worry about that. Yeah, zombies. I think in terms of the type of apocalypses you would realistically have to plan for, zombie is probably not even in top 10. I would prepare realistically for an economic collapse, nuclear winter, and solar radiation event, maybe. I don't know. None of those are as sexy as zombies, but you gotta
you think zombies are sexy?
I think people like the fantasy of surviving a zombie apocalypse. They don't really like the fantasy of trying to survive a solar radiation event. It's less exciting, less crossbows, or maybe the same amount of crossbows. I'm not sure. Never been in a solar radiation event. I think the most realistic take on zombie, or the coolest take, I think, was probably The Last of Us with cordyceps, but like, I don't know, maybe it's not that crazy to think like a virus could make people like unable to think. I don't know.
You mean like the one we experienced recently?
That one was boring. It did make people unable to think, but that one was boring.
But that's my point. Like, they made them stupid.
Yeah. Is the G29 a good steering wheel? If you have one, it's okay. I would not buy a G29 now. If you have one, just use it till it gives out on you, but I wouldn't buy one. Maybe if you find one for like $50 on Facebook Marketplace, buy that, but not new. Definitely not new. I can't believe what they're still charging for it. Rabies is pretty close. Okay, rabies is crazy. That's true.
Rabies terrifies me to this day.
Yeah, that freaks me out.
Like a couple years ago, there was that kid or a guy. He wasn't a kid. To me, he's a kid. He was like in his 20s, and like a bat scratched him, and he didn't think anything of it, and he died of rabies. Like, what the heck? He's like in Vancouver Island or something.
I wouldn't even, if I got a random scratch, unless I saw a bat do it, I wouldn't even assume that it was from a bat.
That's
like,
exactly right.
Know?
Exactly.
Yeah, that is terrifying. When you put it like that, that makes it way more terrifying. That's so funny. Unless you catch it almost immediately, rabies is not curable. Oh, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Much, I'm never going outside again. Thank you for giving me that information. What wheel is that? This is a T248R. So this is kind of like Thrustmaster's version of the G923, but it has more torque and it has way better pedals. I don't know how it stacks up for buttons. It must be pretty close for buttons, but I couldn't tell you. Good, that means more streams. That's true. I'm gonna stay inside and stream.
XC, that movie still haunts me. I saw it when I was a kid and it messed me up.
Did you ever see Threads? I think Threads, that was that one that they played on the BBC like once or twice, and then they got so many complaints that they were never allowed to air it again. It was basically a similar concept, way more messed up, but like kind of similar concept. There's like a nuclear winter in the UK or something like that. Don't watch that one. I was 13 when it aired too, freaked me out. Yeah, don't watch either of those movies. I missed what you said of the G29. Is it a good wheel for PC? Like I said, if you have one, it's fine. Do not buy a G29. Don't buy any of the G series wheels at this point. If you have them, they're okay. Use them till they break. But no, I wouldn't buy one new because you won't have a very good experience. Mine lasted about 6 months, and with the rate that I was using it, like, you'd want your wheel to last longer than 6 months.
Mine's still going. I've had it for a
but
while,
I was using it.
I don't use it the way.
Yeah, I was rallying for like 80 hours a week. So like I was putting on more time. But even then, like, you know, you'd want it to last a little longer than that optimally.
I feel like this isn't the biggest wheel loader.
No?
I don't know.
I don't think I have any in my... I don't have any in my inventory. You see here, I could actually tell you because I can see what you're driving from the vehicle menu. Vehicles, you're driving the L2335, which I'm pretty certain is the largest one. It is. It was the biggest one we bought. L2335. You are driving the biggest one.
Yeah.
Just insane how much slower it is than all of the equipment we use now. Compared to what we started with.
Why wouldn't you dig down with your big wheel thing, or is it not possible?
I can't reach that low, so I figured if we just bench it like even as we expand the mine, then we'll be able to dig down with the wheel. Like, just leave me up here, basically.
I wonder if that small one would be able to do it.
It might fit in there now. Do you want me to drop it in there?
I should make a little more room because it might fit in here, but I don't think, like, what would you do? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. What do you work as a content creator? Now as a content creator, yeah. Pretty much, my time is pretty split between videos and streaming these days. Streaming is the fun part for sure, though. Did you guys watch The Day After Tomorrow? The wolves were crazy. Day After Tomorrow was okay. That I felt like that movie got a lot more hype than I thought it deserved, but maybe I think I saw it really late into all of the apocalypse movies. Like there was a time when I was like a teenager where every movie, every video game was like an apocalypse movie of some sort. That movie didn't come out at the time, but I think by the time I had seen it, I had just been watching and playing so many apocalypse things. I was kind of sick of the idea.
Is that one of the reasons why you don't like DayZ very much?
It is actually. It's actually the reason I don't play DayZ much anymore. I mean, I still did like 2,500 hours in DayZ.
Yeah.
But it was a combination of playing a lot of DayZ, all of the movies like World War Z and, movies like that were either zombie apocalypse specifically or just apocalypse themed. And The Walking Dead was just everywhere. Like everything was zombie themed. And I was like, okay, I'm done with zombies. I have to do something else. And then I think that's why I overcorrected and went to like all space games. I went through a period immediately after it was just all space games instead. Space Engineers, EVE Online, any space game I could get my hands on, I was playing. 7 Days to Die is apparently amazing, and I'm still kind of zombie averse. And so I want to play 7 Days, or not 7 Days to Die, Project Zomboid. I want to play Project Zomboid, but I'm still kind of zombie averse enough that it's not really my thing just yet, I think.
I think zombies are part of it. Kind of like how, like, with all the mods now, even the DayZ standalone, like it's really, zombies are just there. They're really not particularly dangerous. They're not, like, if you get caught unaware, if you do something stupid, then they'll be the ones that let you know, right? But it's kind of like there's so many other things. Yeah. It's more about not dying to infection or starving to death. Are
we talking about Project Zomboid or DayZ?
All of them. Yeah,
right.
Freezing to death, like not freezing to death, and making sure you have, clean water and, you treat your wounds. It's more about that these days, I think, than
if DayZ was
zombies.
At the level of where the DayZ mod was, I think I'd be more willing to give it the occasional play. Like if I felt like I could still have that experience.
Oh, it's way better now. I know
better than it was, or better tthan the mod?
Better than the mod. I'd say it's better than the mod.
There's helicopters now?
Yeah.
There is?
I mean, in modded servers, right? Like it's not like they're still
right.
Actively...
I guess we did play with helicopters. Yeah, I guess that was okay. Or maybe I'm just done with it. Maybe after that much time, I just am done with it.
Yeah.
might be the case. DayZ's better than Tarkov. If DayZ like gameplay existed with Tarkov mechanics, that would be the perfect game for me. Tarkov is a better game in terms of physics and weapon customization and ballistics and menus even. I just like extraction shooters are kind of whatever. I tough out Tarkov as an extraction shooter for all of the other parts. If the gameplay of Tarkov was open worlds, maybe even included zombies like DayZ, that would be a perfect game. I would play the hell out of that. I'm not really a big fan of extraction shooters in general. I just kind of tough it out because I like Tarkov as an experience, as a playing experience. Right. Welcome back. You lost your old account. That's okay, Ben. No worries. Welcome back, dude. Is that a dragline? This is a bucket wheel. The dragline. What are the draglines? Are those the one with the single bucket on the end? Or a bunch of buckets? Like a giant chainsaw? Can't remember. This is a bucket wheel. I don't know if that's the same thing or if that's something else. Ben, thank you for that follow. What's the plan? So we need to start cutting into this mountain here, and I'm a little worried about how high we could get up. I might start at the bottom and work my way up and then knock down the rest with dynamite so we can pick it back up. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, we basically need to go straight this way now. No worries, Ben. The links and everything should still work. A dragline is a crane with a bucket on the end. A crane with a bucket on the end. That's cool. I don't think I'm picturing the right thing. I understand the concept, but I might have to check that out. Yeah, this is like a constant. This is basically like a constant feed of buckets on the end, and it just dumps into that hopper, and then basically a conveyor belt pulls that down, and it deposits it out the other side, way on the other side. Definitely the fastest way to do anything in this game, that's for sure. All those features for Tarkov you mentioned is what got me into Incursion Red River, like Tarkov, but single player or 4-player co-op PvE mode only. Honestly, I would look for more games like that if Tarkov never added a PvE mode. Like that's the only reason I still play as much Tarkov as I do. I'll do the occasional PvP, but I just like once you see a hacker, that's enough to make you quit for a long time. But with PvE, I just play that. It's way better. But honestly, if they never added that, I'd be checking out stuff like Incursion. I'd be doing more. Oh, what's that game? It's kind of like a little more casual Tarkov.
Gray Zone?
I can't remember. Gray Zone. Yep, Gray Zone. I'd be playing more stuff like that. So they definitely saved their hide with that a little bit. I'll be honest with you. Tarkov, that is. You should play Hunter Call of the Wild. That one's okay. I'll play that one if I'm looking for like a really immersive experience, but I do get bored of Hunter pretty quick. We did the Alberta map when it came out. That was pretty cool, but I might play it if they come out with some sort of like expansion, but I don't know. I've never really been that into hunting, and the parts of hunting that I enjoyed aren't really the things you can replicate in a video game the same way. So I feel like it's kind of a hard genre of game to make. Arena Infinite, not Arena. It was Gray Zone that I was thinking of. Yeah, that might be true. XC. I think they started losing a lot of players and realized they had to add PvE. But like I said, Tarkov is just a really good. It's just a good platform for, I mean, guns in general. It's fantastic. Is Incursion Red River good for someone that never played Tarkov? I mean, XC always talks about it and says that it's really good. I haven't tried it myself. But XC and I do tend to have pretty similar tastes in games in general. So I would imagine it's a decent recommendation. I think it's free as well. Correct me if I'm wrong. You don't really play Extractions. Extractions aren't my favorite. They might be, it might be like bottom 3 game types. Battle Royale is my least favorite type of game. And extraction shooters are just Battle Royale where not everybody loses. So yeah, it's really not my favorite style of game in general.
I'm okay with Fuel for now, Mike. Thanks, though.
Imagine if Hunter combined with Fishing Planet, you could have fishing and hunting in one game. That'd be cool. I also see a lot of people playing that Russian fishing simulator or whatever it is. Russian Fishing 4. I don't know how they named it, but that one looked kind of cool too. Incursion Red River is $28 Canadian on Steam. Oh, that's not bad. I don't know why I thought it was free. I might be thinking of something else. Extraction's bottom unless it's Tarkov, but I mean, let's be real here. Tarkov doesn't make extraction shooters good. It's more like I think people tolerate the extraction genre in order to play Tarkov. I really don't think that the game will be worse in any other genre other than Battle Royale, maybe. I think people just tough it out because of, you know, how good the mechanics are. If Tarkov was like DayZ, it would have more players, in my opinion. I think people would rather play that. Did Tarkov set the template for extractions? They certainly weren't the first, but they advertised themselves as being like a really, really hardcore extraction shooter. And so I would say they were one of the first to do it really well. Whether they set the template or not, unlikely. But yeah, I think a lot of other games like Marathon and was that other one, Gray Zone, that other one, Arena Breakout, I think they all very much took notes from Tarkov. But I think what keeps people away from Tarkov if not the extraction genre, is how hardcore of a game it is. Like, unless you're ready to literally memorize 200 different types of bullets and what they do, I think it's more, actually. Tarkov is going to be a not fun game for you to play. If that sounds great to you, you're going to love Tarkov. It's going to be exactly what you're looking for. And so a lot of these games kind of simplified that. Kind of sped up the pace a little bit, made it a little less hardcore in a lot of ways, and then simplified the mechanics. Genesis, thank you for the follow on Twitch, by the way. Appreciate that. Russian Fishing 4, more of a simulator of constant farming for new equipment. Ah, okay, gotcha. Sorry, Dad. Go ahead.
I got a Arma Reforger, and I haven't even booted it up yet.
Oh, I haven't purchased it yet. I think the fact that one was all PvP, I don't know if it's still all PvP, but that kind of like, I was interested in it, but I never picked it up. I was told that Arma Reforger was meant to do two things, basically be a test bed for the new engine, and also allow modders to start working on the new engine before the new mainline Arma came out, which would be what?
That's
Arma
what I thought too. That's why I haven't really played it.
Yeah, so I exactly. I haven't really played it because I was told that it was meant to test the new Arma game.
It's like a demo or something, like a test tech demo.
I
already have one of those in my repertoire. I don't need more.
Maybe it was intended to be that, but I think it was actually more successful than they thought it would be. And it ended up kind of taking over a lot of what Squad was doing. And so I think they may have invested more money into it than originally intended. But yeah, I felt the same way. I was like, oh, it's just a test for the next Arma. I'll wait for the next Arma. But now I see clips of it. I'm like, man, I think I actually want to play that. That looks freaking cool.
The thing is, I only ever played Arma because I wanted to play like the only reason why I had Arma was because of DayZ.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Would say the only reason I had Arma was for DayZ, but I definitely started playing Arma to play Arma. Yeah. I really liked it. I would play a new installment in the series, but I'm not that interested in PvP stuff. Although when I see the PvP in that game, it is quite grounded. Like, it's not, people aren't running around like it's Call of Duty. Like, it does seem to manage that pretty well. It's kind of what kept me away from games like Hell Let Loose was good until it got really popular, and then it got weirdly sweaty and video gamey. But I think Arma Reforged is kind of like mellowed out into an actual milsim, which is kind of sick. I think that's true for a lot of people, Demonius. A lot of people bought Arma 2 originally for DayZ, and then whether they actually ended up playing Arma or not, I have no idea. But DayZ did a lot for Arma, that's for sure.
I don't think I would have even known about DayZ, which is weird, if it wasn't for Rooster Teeth podcast. Like, I would not have even heard of it. I would not have even heard of it.
I was not aware that's where you found out about DayZ, was the Rooster Teeth podcast.
Yeah. If it was, and because I remember I was working in the shop and I was listening to the podcast, and they were talking about this game where it's super hard. It's like the average lifespan is like 15 minutes, and it's like you start with a can of beans and a flashlight, and I'm like, dude, that sounds wicked.
Which was a novel concept at the time. Nobody had really done that before.
Yeah. And then I was like, okay, so, and then I remember thinking, oh man, I gotta buy this Arma game, and then I got to get these expansions for the Arma game just to play a mod for the game, and I'm just like,
right.
And then finally I'm like, you know what, I can't. I think because they kept on talking about it and talking about it. I'm like, okay, let's do it. And then it was.
I didn't realize that's why, because I got into Arma because of you, so that would have been, I guess, the reason why we ended up playing it. That's awesome. Fulton Family and Ghost, thank you for the follows on TikTok, guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, and then at some point I wanted to take a break from DayZ, and I was like, oh, so let's boot up this Arma game, see what that's about.
Yeah.
And then
I think that's when I started playing actual Arma.
Yeah.
It was because you were...
I had found these like PvE servers. There was like 60 real people fighting bots, and it was just amazing. It was so good. Also made me like way better at DayZ because I didn't have to shoot once every 3 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
I actually got to use the equipment. I never heard of DayZ until you started playing it. It's hard for me to tell how popular DayZ is because I've known about it for so long. I've been playing it for so long. It's hard for me to like try and figure out how the rest of the world interacts with it, or who knows about it, or how often it gets played. It definitely had a little bit of a mainstream moment a couple of years ago, though.
I think that, like, I don't think it did. I think that's what failed with it, is that it never had that mainstream moment.
You think so? There was just so many like big content creators that were playing it.
But when it came out, it was so bad.
Like, when it came out, no, it was so long bad. After it came out. I mean, a couple of years ago was like 8 years into the development of DayZ standalone. Like, that's... I was in high school when it came out. Yeah, I was in high school when it came out. And it actually might be longer. It's been going for a long time. Really long time. I don't know when it officially was accessible.
I still like it. I still play it. But I need a break every once in a while.
As with any game, to be fair. You have a friend that has 11,000 hours in Rust? I do understand the draw of Rust. Like, I see people playing, I'm like, this does look fun. I've played it, and it's insufferable. Like, when I'm just sitting down to play games at the end of the day, I don't want to yell at 14-year-olds on the internet, you know? Because that's what I do for my job, so... So it's like, Rust is not my cup of tea, but I very much enjoy watching Rust. I think like the clips and the moments from it are really funny. I think streams are really entertaining on Rust. I played a little bit of it when it first came out, but this was before they put it on the new engine. And most of the people playing Rust don't even know it wasn't on that engine originally. But I never picked it up again once they moved it. And not out of like interest. I wasn't like, oh, this new engine sucks. I just like, it had reset all of my progress at the time. It up again? Yeah, it had reset all my progress at the time, and I was like, it's not good enough for me to keep playing.
Oh, okay, thanks, Ben.
Yes, this is OG Ben.
OG
Hi,
Ben.
Conrail. How's it going, dude? Welcome back. My weekly check-in. How deep are we now? We're doing good, Mike. We're doing good. We're now expanding outwards. So we're on the biggest bucket wheel, which is surprisingly way bigger than the last one. And now we're moving outwards. So we gotta make some space in here to actually think. Every time we put a new machine in here, it feels tiny again. But if we put the smallest bucket wheel in here, it would look like a little baby bucket wheel. Even though I remember putting it down for the first time, being like, "Oh my god, this is the most insane thing we've ever seen." Now all the upgrades seem so tiny. I played 4 seasons of a private RP server in Rust back in 2017, 2018. Dude, that was like peak RP times. Like, so many games were just going crazy with RP stuff. I could see why that would be so exciting. For me, it was GTA. I tried the Red Dead Online RP stuff, or I tried watching some. I don't know what it is about Red Dead RP, but those people are looking for the most boring experience of all time. They are genuinely looking, and I'm not judging, but they are genuinely looking for standing around talking simulator. And GTA RP had a decent amount of that. But I genuinely think that's why people play Red Dead Online. They do not want anything to happen. Red Dead RP, not Red Dead Online. They just genuinely want to stand around and talk. I've seen so many clips of like server admins being mad at somebody because they fired a gun. And it was like, this is Red Dead Online or Red Dead RP. Like, you're going to use a gun. But that's just what people want. And the streams are kind of the same way. You just watch people talk, which I guess is kind of cool, but it feels more like watching a soap opera than it does watching a video game, you know? Hello from New Zealand. Hello, Lance. Welcome in. You've seen those. I'm sure that's not representative of the whole, but I actually spent a decent amount of time watching the streams, and it's surprisingly not that far off, actually. I'll wait till I get to the end of this row so that I can turn my HUD off again. The idea behind Red Dead RDR, Red Dead Redemption, is being an outlaw, and RDRP just deletes the concept. Well, I mean, RP, like, you can't all be the main character in RP games, and I think that's good. It's supposed to be like that. You have to participate in the whole experience. You be the one shooting up the town and stuff like that all the time. Sometimes you just got to play a normal person. That's what the RP experience is. But they just genuinely don't want anybody to play like that. It's like everybody plays as a normal person, which is fine. That's just the experience they're looking for, I guess. It's very surprising. Okay, so I have to move forward half a bucket. I think I will officially be away from the things, unfortunately. So I have to go forward. Probably to about there. Oh yeah, I can no longer reach these. Okay. So Dad, I think we'll need to start a new line on the conveyors. And I'm gonna follow it in this direction for a while, but is there any chance we could do like an elevator and then a 90 and then just start going towards the bucket wheel? It's actually insane how big this mine has gotten.
I can't even get out of this hole.
I remember thinking that wheel loader was so big, and now it's just like, oh, it's
so cute.
Tiny little cute scoops, yeah. I think each bucket on this wheel is bigger, wherever the wheel is.
You want to come up and then go this way?
Yeah, and it doesn't really matter where. I don't want to dig into the ground, though. We could do it at, like, above the ground, basically. On or above the ground.
Okay. The trouble is I can't elevate. No, I can't.
How come? What happens?
Can't, because it's an elevator, not a deflator. Defecator. It's an upper, not a downer.
Oh, okay. Can we just dump over the side then with the dumper?
Yeah.
Just dump it in. I'm sure that makes the power really annoying, but it'll be on a separate grid.
Yeah. So what we could do is go. How far away do you need it?
Oh, for sure until there. At least until there.
Like this way or this way?
The closer to the machine, the better. I don't need to go further this way anytime soon. Potentially ever.
Perpendicular. Tell me when I'm perpendicular. You'll have to use a drone maybe, but tell me when I'm perpendicular to the other track because I can't see.
Hold on. Vehicles. Okay, I'm coming down. Hold on, we have the drone out in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, you can't see when I'm placing, can you?
No, I can only see once you actually place it, but if you place it,
I mean, if that's the case, I could probably.
You're good. You'll end up hitting the conveyor from there. But the problem is, oh no, that'll be okay. I guess we could go that direction.
Is that not what you're thinking?
It just branches out a little, like it aims outward a little more than I was gonna go. But if you go closer to the tracks, maybe.
Subscribed at tier 3 for 23 months.
Oh my god!
What's up, everyone?
Nothing much. Bumps, thank you for the tier 3 sub for 1 month off of 2 years. That is crazy. Not much, Bumps. How you doing? Thank you for the tier 3. Thanks for supporting the stream. And welcome in. What the heck are you doing today?
I'd say that's almost perfect. Hey, Bumps.
Use a row of dynamite and build a trough to show what you want. No, I specifically do not want a trough on this one. That's pretty good. If it's not perfect, that's totally fine. Yeah. It wasn't all tier 3. That's okay, Bumps. I don't care. I don't care if it's not all tier 3. I appreciate this tier 3, dude. Thanks for helping us hit our Partner Plus. We actually might hit Partner Plus for the 5th month in a row somehow. So thank you for the tier 3, seriously. Just stand on the tracks. Just stand on the track. That sounds like a mean thing to say to somebody.
Okay, so you happy with that?
I think that'll keep me going for a while, yeah.
Now there's
as
a
long
problem.
as that runs. Power?
I have to run 2 power, which is fine. It's not like I have anything
JP,
better
you're
to
fine.
do.
I'm just making fun of you. You're all good, dude. Any new vehicles added in the last week? No new updates. They are working on, the devs say they're working on something big, but they haven't told us what that is. So I don't know what we're getting.
What
they
a
just
load of
said
crap.
they're working
They
on
don't
something
got
big.
anything.
That what?
They're just saying that. There's nothing big. Come on.
There's something. There's something.
They say that.
And it's
but
not the physics either. So it's, who knows? We genuinely don't know what it is. They said they did an update this Friday. They said it will be a free update, not a DLC. Because I think some people were thinking they would do another DLC. But it will be a free update, whatever the heck it is. Okay. Here's some trees, I guess. Camera died. Oh, shoot. It might be like actually dead too. Because I was stupid. We were using this camera at the expo. And I didn't charge it. Oh. What the heck do I do? I can't connect another. Okay. I might be dropping TikTok so I can use the camera on Twitch. I'm going to be totally honest with you. Hold on. Ow. Give it this. If this works, it might not look very good. It's gonna be like the coloring's gonna be weird, but not that huge. Is that 30 FPS or 60? Holy delay. Is it like, that's an insane delay. What the heck? Let's go like this. Oh my God, it's like 2 seconds of delay, dude. That's still very delayed.
Be nice, bumps.
30?
Meanie.
That's less delayed. I think we're going to go with that. It'll be fine for now. It's a little bit delayed, but I don't think it's going to matter that much. And TikTok, do you want me to keep it running without the camera or no? I don't have a camera for you guys. So I think I'll run it without the camera for a little bit. Here, let me go like this.
I'm just teasing, bumps. You can be as mean as you want to.
I'll run it without the camera for a little bit on TikTok, and if it gets a lot of complaints, I'm just gonna I'll cut it. But if you guys want to run, if you do want the camera, just go to Twitch. But no big deal. You guys are seeing the top of the screen. Maybe I'll just make that a little more obvious. Give it a little bit of a buffer like that. Okay, we'll go with that for a little bit. Lip sync is fine. Yeah, just pretend. Just pretend I'm really bad at lip syncing to the AI voice. That's actually my voice. Do I add any more brightness? Any more brightness? No, that's all you get. I could move it over a little bit though. It's very like facing the wrong way. All I got. Is it too dark or no? It seems okay. I took it all? Is it too bright? Yeah, I put it at 30 FPS and the delay seems to have fixed itself, so that's okay. Keep it like that. All right, we're gonna get it. Oh, can I go that high? Okay, we're gonna go at our maximum height, but we might be hitting the top of this mountain now for the first time. I might have to start working inward towards the valley. It is the camera's brighter than before. It looks the same to me, but you guys are spending more time looking at it than I am, I guess. So, question? Answer? Looks good for my house. All right, Edges. Perfect. That's what we're going for. Where are your pants? I don't need pants while I'm streaming. I never need to stand up. So don't worry about that. I am wearing pants. Just for legal reasons, I have to disclaim that I am actually wearing pants. Look a little pasty? Well, you're not going to believe this. I am a little pasty, piece. Haven't seen the sunlight in like 8 months, dude. The first sunlight we got was yesterday, and it was snowing while the sun was out. It was insane. It looks like a dubbed over Chinese movie. How many dubbed over Chinese movies have you watched, Bumps? Is this a regular experience for you? Also, I want to watch dubbed over Chinese movies. That sounds sick, dude.
You gotta watch Kung Pao Enter the Fist if you like that kind of stuff.
Okay, I'll look that up. Is that on Netflix? I have to get like Timu Netflix or something like that.
You probably have to find a VCR or something.
VCR. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, this is the drill from the DLC. You got it. I think to get this size of drill. Well, actually, you might be able to do this one without the DLC. And the DLC might just add the cool looking ones. What?
You'd have to see this movie.
Okay.
There's a select people in your audience who get it.
I wasn't sure if this was like a dad thing or what. Genesis Wolf used their first message ever to tell you that they do like that movie. So it must be important.
There you go.
Might actually be something I gotta check out.
Your clothes are black. Birdie.
I don't know if it's funny. I don't know if it's
Tiger.
funnier or worse out of context.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get up there with the. Oh, do I use the yeah, I guess we use the dynamite to drop that down. Then we'll just pick it up on the next part. Go as far as we can, just blasting the top down and then picking it back up. I'm not really sure the best way to do this, but I think if we do it after the first pass, that's the smart way. Facing 100% this way too. Is it always daylight? No, there is a day-night cycle, but for stream, it is really hard to see what's going on because most people are watching on mobile. So on a lot of the games that we play, we actually turn off the day-night cycle. But there is one, and just like Farm Sim, you can change the pace as much as you want to. So if you want like short nights and fast days, or if you want it all night, or if you want it all day, whatever, you've got the option.
Just like DayZ.
Just like DayZ. 2 minutes we can see the trees are actually going in the wheel. They don't. I don't think, and you wouldn't see it anyways, but I don't think it actually does any like logging basically. If anyone can help me.
Perfectly cut lumber on the other side.
Matchsticks. Question, if anyone can help me, new to the game, try to get the big hopper and the 8x4 to connect. It won't. Any ideas? But that's a question for Dad. I feel like he was having trouble with those as well. And Sarah, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? Those coming in with Sarah, welcome in. I hope you guys had a good stream. We're playing Out of Ore with Dad and having a good time. You guys would actually, if you like Satisfactory, you actually would like this game, I think. It's got a lot of satisfactory elements. Sarah, how was your stream? Chat, go give Sarah a follow right at the top of your chat there. Hit that little heart. She does stuff like Satisfactory. And I think some other factory builders as well. Seriously, go give her a follow. And she tends to stream before us too. So if you're looking for something to watch in the morning, then you've come to the right place. Welcome in, Raiders. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Wesley. Can we get a mine tour by drone flyover? I'll be honest with you. There's not really a lot to tour at the moment.
It's a hole. It's
a hole in the ground.
If you've seen a hole in the ground, that's what we got.
You're the right place. Yeah, pretty much. There's not a lot to look at right now. I just placed a dynamite on this, and then we can watch it go boom. Okay, see what that looks like. Oh, I think we missed a little bit, but we could get that with the. There we go. We can get that with the pickaxe. Stream went great. Always happy to raid out on these beautiful Sundays. Thank you for joining us on Sundays. We like these streams too. What were you playing today? Or had I guessed correctly? Oh, there's a couple. Oh man, there's a little. I mean, technically it'll be above where I need to get, so it's not really a big deal. That little spot right there. Satisfactory is always, listen, I get it. Satisfactory freaking rocks. I can't get it. Okay, that's okay. We need to soften this out. Then we'll pick up everything we dropped down there. So it won't be lost. All right. Why is it Dad using the smaller bucket wheel? I offered to put it down there, but I don't think this size was correct yet.
Well, we're tired of the ramp and basically the bumpiness that the bucket wheel does. So I figure it's actually going faster than I thought it would. So I'm just going to kind of smooth everything off. And then Caden can reset to 0 with like a nice flat surface.
The wheel loader has a way nicer cut as well.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me get rid of this spammer, I guess, or mods can get rid of it maybe. All right. 5 seconds in. If you jump, would you get fall damage? No, I don't think there's actually any way to hurt yourself in this game. So like standing next to the explosives are fine. What?
I stood on top of the nuke when you set it off, and it didn't even make me go up in the air. So if that's not going to hurt you, then
the mining nukes don't hurt you. A little bit of fall damage won't do anything.
I jumped off a mountain, and yeah, I was totally fine.
As much as I'm sure people want it for realism, dying in this game wouldn't. I don't think it would add anything to the game.
It wouldn't.
Although it would be actually, you know what? If you couldn't jump as high as you could jump and dying from fall damage was a threat, it would force you to build a lot of cool infrastructure just for getting in and out of places. Yeah,
that's true.
Which I do really like. Or maybe people wouldn't do it. Maybe they would just like dig tunnels through the ground to do that. But I don't know. I think I would actually turn that on if it was an option. So I'd like to have to use like the stairs and stuff like that. Worry about mobility getting in and out of the mine, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I missed a nuke. No, not today. We did a nuke last time. We put one at the top of a mountain just to see what happened. And it looked like setting off a nuke at the top of the mountain. Sarah says, I'm working on a survival world that I only play live. It's been super fun. We're going to do some stream care. Have a great show. Yes, of course. Thank you so much. Thanks for coming by again. Get out of here. Take care of yourself. That's the problem with telling people to come over from TikTok. That includes the kids that enjoy spamming. Yeah. Well, they actually don't get away with that on TikTok. They get banned there too. I think what usually happens is they do it on TikTok and then we ban them there. And then we have to do the same thing on Twitch. But yes, you're correct. All right. I mean, that's not great. I would like to drop more of that. I think that'll be fine for now. We could cut below that more and then it's fine. How does it compare to the top of our machine though? Like, can we actually fit underneath there? No, we can't. But I don't think we need to go that much further in that direction anyway. So we'll get what we can and we'll be fine. Okay. What if they had fines for deaths and you have to pay the families of the deceased? It would be kind of cool if you did get fined for workplace injuries. That would like give you a reason to, again, to build those things. Like if you got fined 10% of your bank account every time you died, I think that'd be a sick mechanics, or at least just in hardcore mode. 10% every time you die, you got to pay. I'd play way more carefully. Is this the biggest bucket wheel? This is officially the biggest bucket wheel. Yes. It feels the same when you use it. It's like double the size of the wheel and almost 3 times the size of the machine. But it all kind of feels the same when you're using them because you don't really have a sense of scale other than how overloaded your production plant gets, I guess, at the end of the day. Oh, hold on. Let's let this this
No, I've been banned from using nukes XC.
We're not allowed to use nukes. We're not allowed to use nukes. No nukes, no Draymite. That's a restriction we've got on the playthrough.
And it was a restriction that was because of me. So
it was?
Yeah.
I don't think so. Why would it be because of you?
Because I kept on using nukes.
We used one at the start of the game. I think that was it. But then we realized, I think we realized how quickly it was going to ruin the game, so we banned it.
That's fair.
Yeah. How they spam so many messages so fast? I have no idea, but they're gone now. I wouldn't worry about it. Is this your first time? I mean, it might be. I was going to ask you guys, if this was your first time seeing a spammer on the internet. On Twitch, it genuinely might be. You do not see that very often, so that's a good point, I guess. I give you that one. It's a nice bucket. Yeah, it is. Sparx, is the mass excavation DLC worth it for Out of War? Honestly, I don't think it actually adds anything to the game in terms of gameplay. It's just kind of cool. I would look at the mass excavation DLC as a way to support the game. So if you really like the game and you're like, oh, I just want to help fund the development, buy the mass excavation DLC, you know, give them a little extra development money. It's just kind of a cool DLC to have. It doesn't really give you anything new. As far as I know, I'm pretty sure all of the same machines exist in the base game. They just don't look as cool, basically. Where's the face cam? No face cam today. The face cam on Twitch died, so I stole the TikTok one to move over there. So there's still a face cam on Twitch. You can grab that one. Otherwise, if you don't need a face cam, TikTok will be fine. Is that Gold Rush? No, Gold Rush doesn't quite let you get to this level of machines. As cool as that would be. But we'll see what they do with the next game. What mic is that? It's a Blue Yeti. Don't buy one. If you see one for sale, don't buy one. Don't order it. I know this one sounds okay. It was a nightmare to get it like that, and it dies on me all the time. So I do not recommend this mic to anybody. Get something better. Anything else. Get anything else, to be honest with you. Sparx, what's your name in Skycard? Can I add it? Yeah. If you guys want to add me in Skycards, we made an aviation channel in Discord, and I posted my Skycards name, and you can add me in there. I'll show Dad Skycards tonight at dinner if I haven't shown him yet.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but you said planes, so
Skycards is Pokemon Go for airplanes. So like as airplanes fly over, you can catch them as cards. And then they have like a rarity and stats and stuff like that, based on like their real rarity and stats. And then you can just collect them, or if you want, you can battle them as well. So you can like battle your friends. Yeah. So basically, it gives you like, so you pick a deck of 5 cards, 4 or 5 cards. I think it's 5. It gives you a category. You pick 5 cards in that category, and then it gives you 5 new categories, and you have to assign each card once to each category. And whoever gets the higher stat in that stat wins. So let's say it says turboprops. You have to pick 5 turboprop aircraft, and then it will randomly draw, once you've picked your cards, it'll randomly draw 5 stats. And you'll battle for each stat. So it'll be like heaviest plane, and then you each pick your heaviest plane. And then it'll say like most amount of seats. And you'll each pick your one with the most amount of seats. And you just go through like that. But you can only use each plane once. There's like a strategy to it. And then catching new planes means you can like do better in battles and get more coins, which you can use to catch more planes. But you can play it entirely without that, just catching the planes that are like around you as a collector's thing. Like the battling's a side thing too. Pretty sure they have a playtest out for the gold mining sim too, don't they? They were talking about it. I haven't heard where they were in that process, but they're getting to that point. Yeah, broke. They are getting to that point. Thank you for that follow, by the way. They get to the point where they will have or have had a playtest potentially. Mr. Shadow and William, thanks for the follows on TikTok. Wesley, thank you for the pop and the heart, and Grind, thank you for the rose as well. I appreciate that. They posted on YouTube just the other day. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. We're actually in contact with those developers as well. I don't do playtests or betas or anything like that, but as they start getting ready to release the game, we'll get more involved and hopefully get a sneak peek at the game too. What happened to Dad? I'm pretty sure he's here. Dad, hello?
Hi.
Yapping too much. Spent too much time talking. How the heck does it... Sorry, go on.
I'm just a sidekick for the Sparx show.
Okay, that's not true. You just gotta interject. You just gotta start talking. Otherwise, I'll just go forever. How the heck does it know what planes are around you? So there's this app called Flight Radar 24. I don't know if you knew this, but every plane in the sky has to be publicly registered as to where it is and what it's doing and who it belongs to and stuff like that. Except for military planes, right? And they have to have their transponder on, basically, so everybody knows where the planes are. And at any point, you can actually just, like, if you see a plane in the sky right now, you can open up Flight Radar 24 and you can see what it's doing and all of those stats and what it is and who it belongs to. And so this app basically made a game out of that data, actually from Flight Radar. It just made a game out of that. Sometimes you'll see like private helicopters that aren't registered, police helicopters. Hopefully you don't see any military aircraft that aren't registered, otherwise get in your basement. But like, yeah, and then it just knows what's around you. And then you share your location with it. So it knows where you are. And then it can just track what's around you. It won't work if you're on a plane that's in the air because you can't get like GPS data, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah.
But you know what? If you connect to the Wi-Fi, I don't know.
100%.
Sure. Give it a shot. But Dad, you go to a lot of airports, so you may actually really like this because you get to collect a lot of planes. And you collect the airports. When you go to the airports, you collect them as an airport and you can travel to them.
I just go to the same like 4 airports.
That's fine. It'll be helpful. It'll be helpful. What was the lav mic you were using yesterday? Oh, for Dad's. Dad, what was your lav mic yesterday? There you go.
But I can't get it to work.
Oh, I had a guy asking me about mine, and I was like, it's okay. It's just an old mic, and it's huge. But he said the same thing. He had a different mic, not the one you had, not the one I had. And he said he was having a hard time getting his to work. So, I mean, I'm just glad ours works.
I had to buy an adapter, basically like a Lightning to USB-C adapter. I think it'll work now.
Okay. Oh, I had one. I didn't know you needed one yesterday. Although it might have been too late to figure that out. But
yeah, that's fine. I need to practice it.
That's fair. Just do a random IRL stream. It'll be good.
Thanks, Sky. That's such a nice thing. It's the nicest thing anybody said about me. Thank you.
That is a nice thing to say.
That's a super nice thing to say.
I caught the Dream Lifter today. Spent 200 coins to do it, but worth it. That's good. That's a good battling plane. You'll need that. You will need that. I have some rare like mining lift helicopter that I caught in Alaska once, and it wins every battle it's ever been in. It literally, if there's a helicopter week, it carries. Fortunately, helicopter week doesn't come up that often, but yeah, that one carries my deck, dude. And then I caught a B-17 late last year over Ohio. That one also carries a lot of battles. I mean, it's like a, what, 80-year-old aircraft at this point? Yeah, that one's killer. There's the Army on Flight Radar 24, but only the big carrier ones or training routes. So it's, if they're not in a combat mission, they're usually registered like that. Not always. So you can get military aircraft. Common ones are like trainers, Blackhawks and MV-22s in San Diego. I always stock up on those whenever I go.
I was gonna say we should go to when we go to San Diego. We should play.
Yeah, I always catch a lot of those. Chinooks in the UK is a good grab. There's a bunch of, I don't know if I think they're trainers, but there's a bunch of, I think, Talons in Arizona all the time. Those are good grabs if you're over there. I think of where else you see a lot of military planes.
Sorry, the big hopper and the 8x4 up or 8x4 down? Because I'm sure you know that there's an 8x4 up and an 8x4 down, so it would matter what you put it on. Cannot get them to connect. Okay, well, we could try it right now. Okay, so here's your hopper. Is it the big hopper?
Messed up.
Sorry, let's get the big hopper.
We're good. Let's keep bouncing this around because I'm like trying to dig it too deep. I'm gonna have to do this in 2 passes. That's okay.
Okay, I think with this one too, it's a little bit different, but here, I've got an 8. I don't have an 8x4, but I got an 8x6. So you can do that. You can do that.
A lot of Gazelles and Eurofighters in the UK. Eurofighter. I think I do have a Eurofighter Typhoon.
Oh, sorry, Ken. One sec.
Okay.
So there is one output that you can't connect to. And that's because that's where... Actually, no. There is one output that you can't connect to for some reason. I think it's 1 in and then 2 out. So it might you just might need to turn it around. Yeah. Anyway.
Okay. I have an F-16. F-16 is probably, that's another deck carrier. If you can find an F-16, they're very hard to find. I caught mine in Phoenix. But if you could get an F-16, any like jet-based battles, you'll be good. It's the one thing. The Talon is commonly used because you can see them in Arizona all the time. A lot of people use the Talon as their speed, single seat speed aircraft. But if you get an F-16, you'll win that. Thanks for starting that channel, Sparx. I posted a few in there. I promise I will spam. Feel free to spam it. In the Discord, I mean, unless it's literal garbage, feel free to spam Discord. It doesn't give people notifications when you type in there. It's meant to be an ongoing chat, kind of like a topical chat for when we're offline. Like, just treat it like chat. And then if we're online, it's a good place to post videos and photos that you want to share and links. I don't want that to be in chat, but we can moderate it really well in Discord. So yeah, feel free to send it. Played SnowRunner with the new update. There's a couple of new features. Oh, I'm not going to read the rest of that because I don't want to know. If you're playing, sorry, you might have been new since we played SnowRunner last. Don't share anything from the test server on SnowRunner because some people do like to wait until the game comes out, myself included, for new features. I do not want to know anything about it until we play it for the first time when it actually comes out. Yeah, that'll work, Wesley. Don't worry about it, Talon. I honestly, I haven't mentioned that in ages, but we don't do stuff with the test server for SnowRunner. Just because it's like, we want to see it for the first time when we actually play it. What game is this? What can I play it on? So this is called outofore, and you can only play it on PC through Steam at the moment. It's still in development. Like, it seems to be pretty actively developed, so I don't think it's technically early access, but it's definitely still in development. They did talk about a console release in the future, but I mean, they just kind of gave the same answer every dev gives to console, which is, you know, maybe we would like to. They're never gonna say no because it's like free business, of course, but just kind of got the same answer as every other game gives for console. What was last week's announcement? Sorry, for the game or for me? We've got a lot of announcements for the community. For the game, they just did like they haven't told us yet. They said they're working on a secret project, but they did not tell us what it actually was yet. So we have no idea. No idea. How much? Like $20? Nothing. Basically free. But yeah, 20. SnowRunner's turning into farm sim. In the last expansion, they kind of rehashed more of the farming stuff. Or no, that would have been one or two ago. In Austria, they did a little more farming. It doesn't feel very good though. It's not like farm sim at all. Don't have to worry about that. Now, if Farm Sim could do some more mud and stuff, that would be sick. I'd play the hell out of that. The Runner Season 18 was on the PTS already. It was like just a couple of days ago that it dropped. So you didn't miss much. It like just came out, I believe. The graphics would be good for it? What? Oh, this game should not focus on graphics yet. There's so much more in terms of like gameplay, physics, and like core mechanics. If this game focused on graphics at this phase, it would be a complete waste of time. The game, it's not like the most incredible looking game, but it's the last thing it needs to work on right now.
I don't think you notice it really.
No, that's the thing about simulators is like you just don't care. I think people watching streams tend to care about graphics a little bit more because they spend more time like thinking about it, but
and watching it.
But if you're playing it, you don't think about the graphics at all. Obviously, I want my games that I play to look as good as possible, but when it comes to Sims, if at the end of the day, if that's not where the development money is going, that's the right choice. If this was a Ubisoft game, I'd be like, okay, they probably could have done a little more, but like it's 5 people. I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, right. How dare they not focus on high-end graphics?
Yeah. I'm Swiss, so for me, will it be expensive? Aren't you guys like loaded over there?
Don't you have all our money?
Don't you have all the money? You better say yes, because I'm pretty sure we all send our money over there for you guys to keep it safe. Don't you put it in the mountains or something like that? What do you guys use? Francs? Swiss francs? Or are you on the euro? Nah, it'd be like 15 euros, I think. I don't know. I don't know if you guys use special money in Switzerland. I've never been, but about 15 euros, if that makes sense. For me, it's 30 Swiss francs. Do you think it's worth it? I do think it's worth it, but what other games do you like to play? Because the game is hard. If this is going to be your first simulator, you're going to have a hard time. If you've played like Farming Sim or something like that, you're going to get into this no problem and you'll be fine. But if this is your first simulator, you'll struggle with it a little bit. How deep into the pit are you currently? Just joined the live for the day. Okay, so we are... That's Dad down there. And the top of the pit is up there. So I don't know if that gives you any sense of scale. Top of the pit is right there up at the green. And that's Dad standing right there. So I don't know like how many meters that is. But it's... holy, that bucket wheel is huge.
I know. Like... I could stand up in a bucket.
That's crazy.
Watch it, son.
I was here first. Here we go.
I mean, if you think that it can move as fast as I can walk, that's nuts.
It can move as fast as you can walk?
Yeah. Basically, like I'm sprinting now. But like if you're moving.
Oh, man.
That's how much dirt it's moving. I think it's just because you don't see it.
Because of the scale, it feels like it's going so small.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's about 20 dads deep. Yeah,
like
20 meters,
dads.
Sure.
You could fit 4 dads without killing them in the bucket.
Or 4 live dads in the bucket.
4 live dads. Got the dads in the bucket.
Got the dads in the bucket. I was thinking it as well. I made a mess behind my machine.
Oh, Bannon.
I apologize.
No. Mute him. That's enough.
You could even say this stream rocks, right, Dad?
No, we haven't seen any rocks, Caden. That's the whole point.
There's rocks.
I
all right,
just want
this
bedrock.
stream soils then, I guess. What do you want me to say?
No, that means something else.
Yeah.
Poops its
Dad,
pants.
this stream soiled my pants. Good enough for you?
I kind of like it better than the rocks
and
joke.
Rocks?
Yeah. It makes more sense.
It does make a little more sense. I'll give you that. There, we gotta like move. Is that the second bucket wheel? Last week you were working towards the next one. This is the final bucket wheel. So this is now the biggest one that's in the game. We will place the old one back down there at some point so that you can see how they compare. But no, this is now the biggest one in the game.
I'm really enjoying this cleanup. I'm not gonna lie.
I feel like
it's
just moving dirt
cathartic.
is very, yeah. I might have gone too far with that. Oh, and I've got the bucket facing the wrong way to go that far too. I always end up on this side for my last pass. This is bad. I should have gone the other way. Might have to move. No cam today? No, my camera died. So I basically used the camera when we went to Calgary Expo yesterday. I used the Twitch camera to film over there, and totally forgot to charge it, which is on me. So now I've had to use the TikTok camera for Twitch today, and TikTok just doesn't have a camera. So if you want a camera, go to Twitch. If you don't care, then you're good on TikTok.
You can't. Why don't you leave your like? I always keep my cameras plugged in, like when I'm streaming.
Yeah, so do I. But like it uses more juice. I should probably like downscale. I've got it like 4K 60 FPS. If I just downscale it, I'd be okay.
Just get a better like a higher power connect like cable.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll work. Oh, oh, oh no, oh, oh no, no, no. Ah!
All good over there?
No.
Oh.
I soiled my dirt.
Oh my God, Bannon. That's insane. Bannon's making borderline Elon Musk humor jokes in here.
Yeah. I was joking about the muting before, but I'm starting to rethink that.
Can you do
I'm
an
just kidding.
aerial overview of the entire pit? I can show you from here. Yeah, because I can cut this without seeing it. But basically, that's the pit. Oh, shoot, I can't. Hold on.
I kind of like the idea of digging a hole under you and putting a nuke there and just watching you sink.
I feel like the explosives don't really interact with the machines at all. I would just like fall 5 feet and that's it.
But that would be, well, it's more like 20 feet, but I think it would be hilarious. Because then you'd be like just level. Maybe that's how we drop them down.
Nuke
We just
them?
leave it. We just make a circle, put a nuke directly underneath it. It drops straight down, and then you just continue going round and around. We just do a
Ridiculous.
borehole all the way to the ground, all the way to the wherever it goes, I guess.
All the way to the bottom?
All the way to the bottom of whatever. Okay, do you want me to make some more, or like, is this kind of what you were thinking?
That's exactly what I was thinking. Like that'll be good, and now I can work my way around that way. I really do you want me to put that other machine down there? I don't know if it can reach the end. How much money do we have? Do we have enough money for another one of these?
We have 35 million.
We probably could sell stuff for one more of these, even smaller bucket wheels, and then stick another one of these down there. As long as we aimed it the right way, it'll be okay. Here, I'll sell one of the older bucket wheels. We'll keep
What are we supposed to?
What's that?
We have all these steel beams being built. What are we doing with that?
Nothing right now. Do you have
Isn't
Beggar
there
693
missions?
in your inventory by any chance? Oh no, I do. Never mind. I got it.
Ow. Nuke him, Dad.
Mass excavation. Or maybe we do the other one. Yeah, let's do the other one. I guess I did originally say that's what we were doing. Okay, Dad. You want a bucket wheel down there?
Do you want me to move the loader?
Yeah, maybe grab that excavator out of the way.
The what?
Oh, I guess it's a wheel loader. The wheel excavator.
The excavator.
The excavator. Ooh, this isn't gonna fit. Okay, we'll see what happens.
Fire in the hole. Ah! This is so bad. This is so bad.
That's gonna work out.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, you can work with that, right?
No. I mean, I'll try, but what? What happened here?
Okay, if you move the output up, you might be able to get the tracks to touch the ground. And then the boom
I'm like
up.
balancing.
I think it's too big. I think I might have to put the smaller one in until we have room for that. I'm just looking at your counterweight. I don't know if your counterweight has anywhere to go. That thing it does have cool tracks. Yeah, I think your counterweight's gonna hit no matter what. Let me get that. Let me get the other one. Okay, if you hop out of that one for a second, I'll unstick it.
I got it. I got it. I got it.
Okay. Will you be able to do any work with that?
I don't know.
Well, actually, if the counterweight
Is that
ends up high enough, yeah. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Oh, wow.
Okay.
It might actually go. Can you come back anymore?
I just want to get, if I chew through this, I should be able to like drop down on all my tracks.
Let's see if I can help. I don't think so. Not from here. Get bonked this one a little bit. Move that. Okay, I don't know what happened with mine, but I also... The nice part is because you're like the perfect amount of space down, our counterweights won't bump. It's sort of working.
Okay, I'm free.
Okay, that's good.
All right.
And I think I'll have to go forward a little bit once we get all the way over. Okay, that'll do.
Okay, I'm going to bump here. Okay.
That might work out just perfectly, although I think your counterweight is stuck.
No, I can't, well, I just can't go any farther the other way. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to like move in such a way. Oh, I can't tell if my...
Made a lot of room so far.
Okay.
Might be able to do this without blasting any more rock here, but only for one pass. Did you give Petunia the treat that I redeemed? I did, Hein. I got that one. Unless it was happening while that thing was flipping upside down. I might have to be a little careful with counterweights, but...
Ah!
Oh, Dad, you're making a huge mess.
I know, because I watch.
Probably should have got more. Actually, yeah, if you work out to the left, we should be okay. Should we just blow the hell out of the side of that mountain and just drop it all down?
That's my plan, son.
You gonna do it with dynamite or with that machine?
I don't know if I can aim that direction, but...
I don't know if it goes high enough to do that. I must have got bumped because I feel like I'm way off where I started. Forward a little more? I guess.
Oh, somebody's cooking some amazing smelling food. I think Damon was making his lunches for the week. And it just smells so good.
Must be saving. God, we're still saving? Holy. There it goes.
That's what somebody was saying. The longer
You play, the longer the terraforming locks. That's okay. We can because the game's actually been really stable. We haven't had any crashes. I can reduce the frequency of autosaves as well.
You had to say that out loud, did you?
Yeah. Go raid the food. Go raid Damon's lunches for the week. That's so mean.
That's mean.
Do it. That's the tax for making good smelling food in the house. You got to share.
Oh, I'm making a mess. I see a big pile over by yours there, son.
That's ancient history, Dad. It was like 100 years ago. I can't even reach that right now. I've been clean ever since. Each Wednesday?
Whoa! It drops me off like from way up there.
When you get out?
Yeah, it drops you like 400 feet.
What the heck?
Because I think like where you sit is up by the digger.
Wait, it is?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, wait. You're right. Yours is way up at the front.
Mine's
That's kind of sick. Yeah. That's
That's probably why they don't have fall damage. For that reason right there. Yeah, you stay away from my counterweight.
Am I playing with the Doritos keyboard? I am playing with the Doritos keyboard, actually. Well, no, I'm playing with the joystick. I have the Doritos keyboard, though. I wish it was more Doritos themed. It literally is just a keyboard with Doritos on it. I wanted it to be like have pictures of Doritos on it or something. I don't know. I don't know what it would look like. That would have been cool. But I can't complain. I got a free bag of Doritos. I got 2 free bags of Doritos. They sent a free bag of Doritos, and then I did the thing that you guys could do and win the free bag of Doritos. Got 2 free bags of Doritos. And now I've gone and I've purchased more Doritos, so it worked, obviously.
Campaign success.
Yeah. Their master plan of getting me to buy a bag of Doritos was successful.
I'm sure there was easier ways to get you to buy Doritos. If they would have just waited, you would have bought Doritos.
If somebody would have just asked nicely, I would have bought Doritos. Sweet chili heat ones. I'm telling you. They're freaking good, dude. Okay, we better drop that overhang from here. Oh god, how do we get back out of here? He's gonna make a cave? No, we're gonna try really hard not to make a cave. We want this to be an open pit mine. The only time we would make a cave is as we dig down like this, if we found really valuable ore in one of these walls, then we would make a cave to get into it, basically. I need to see if TikTok is actually that laggy or if it's just what it looks like from here. Take a look.
I gotta listen to that song again.
Which one?
None of your business.
Oh, okay.
It's called Purple Noise. You wouldn't understand.
Oh, it is smooth on TikTok. It's just not smooth on my preview. Okay, that's fine. Sweet chili heat Doritos and use sour cream for dip. Yep. That is the move. That is indeed the move. I wish I could get underneath there, but I think that roof is too high.
I think yours is bigger than mine, Caden.
No, they're the same size. I'm almost certain they're the same size. All right. Let's try that.
I don't think so.
Definitely. No, they're the same.
Okay.
Yeah, they're the same. They're for sure the same. That's going to get really close. Woof. And then blast that down another layer.
It's a good video, Demonius. It was the first music video that was like a movie, or one of the first that was like a movie.
Luckily, I'm bad at the game, so we're all good.
Ah! Do you know who the DJ Rez is, Caden?
Oh, God, I've heard the name once or twice. Why?
Listen to a song that sounds exactly like it. It's so good.
Shovel that down once it gets over here. Gonna do right now. That was close. Steven, $20? Yeah, it's still about there. Still about 20 bucks. I like the bacon horseradish dip on nacho cheese Doritos. Bacon horseradish dip? Where do I buy that? That sounds unbelievable.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah, I love horseradish, dude. Is this like a branded thing? Or you just making it? What brand is this bacon horseradish dip? And will they sponsor the stream? I will not require money. I will take payment entirely in bacon horseradish dip.
Cases of horseradish dip.
Yes.
Okay, I gotta figure this out. I haven't tried the new chicken Big Mac. I am intrigued but horrified at the same time.
To do it. I ordered not Wendy's. I ordered Dairy Queen the other day. And in the notes for my order, I said, give me as much flamethrower sauce as you're legally allowed to give me.
Oh, no.
They gave me like half a liter of flamethrower sauce. I don't know what to do with it all. I don't know what else to eat it with. But I'm very happy to have it. I'm very happy to have it. It's quite tasty. So far, I've had it on... well, I had it like obviously with everything I got from Dairy Queen. And then I've had it with fries, cucumber... I was just dipping bread in it earlier this week. I don't know what else. I got lots left over though, so I better figure something out. I should get some like chicken nuggets or something and make it with that. That would actually be, maybe that's the move. The local FFA sells some bacon horseradish there. I always get like 3. Man, I would have to check that out. Hold on, let me get rid of this.
Yeah, I wouldn't say no to some flamethrower sauce, Caden.
Do you want some? Like genuinely? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Remind me at the end of the stream.
I'm doing it as a bit on the internet.
Well, that's why we're here, so I have to double check before I bring you some flamethrower sauce.
Your mom would be so mad. She'd be like, "What? Don't they have enough crap?" I'm like, "Yeah, I told him not to bring any. I was just making a joke on the internet, and here he is bringing me 2 liters of."
Oh, I can't spare 2 liters. I need that stuff. I inject it straight into my veins. But I'll bring you some leftovers. Bring you some extra.
Oh, thanks. Thanks you for bringing me your leftovers.
You're welcome. Happy to help.
So sweet. So sweet of you.
Use the flamethrower sauce as an au jus for a French dip. Oh! Flamethrower sauce and a French dip would be so good, dude. Yeah, hell yeah. I think chicken nuggets would be the way to do it. Is the game hard? Just at the start. Like, it's just kind of hard to figure out what you're expected to do. But you get in the flow pretty quick. But all the way over to this side.
Look how high this thing goes.
That was actually more than I thought it would do.
It's still going up.
Still got a ways to go still. Oh, nice. Okay, so we won't have to rely on dynamite as much as I thought. Now we can go down. Oh, there. Back the other way. Nachos with flamethrower sauce. Another excellent recommendation. Someone should send him some ghost peppers too. No more ghost peppers. I'm done eating ghost peppers. I've done my time. Also, you missed it. I ate some ghost pepper sauce yesterday, actually. And never mind. I'm apparently not done. Because we found a booth. That was ghost pepper? Yeah, it was ghost pepper, like bird's eye chili and stuff like that. We found some hot sauce. We took a sample of hot sauce yesterday at the Calgary Expo, and it was ghost pepper. It messed me up a little bit. It was good. Pixel, thank you for the follow on Twitch. It was, and it actually tasted good. I'm kind of sad we didn't buy a bottle. We should have bought a bottle.
We should have.
That's okay. We've got the information. I've got their card, so maybe I can find it or order some. Should make chicken wings instead of chicken nuggets. Wait, flamethrower sauce chicken wings. Oh, we might be on to something.
Yes, I'm in. I'm in.
Okay.
When you do this, I'm in.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I did not buy any hot sauce at the expo because I have so much, and I don't really like buying stuff on stream. So I don't like having my credit card out on stream. So I tend to not buy stuff, but I sometimes forget to go back and do it.
Oh, we're gonna bump. We're gonna bump. Sorry. I'm gonna try to move.
Oh,
I'll go back the other way.
I've been making a mess too. I don't even think I can blame that one on you. I think I've just been making that mess for a while. Hold on. Oh man, I was doing so well.
This song slaps.
How many times have you listened to the same song, Dad?
This is the second time.
How long is this song? That was like 5 minutes ago.
It's that good that they just like, you know what? We're on to something good. Let's go.
That kind of helps. Do I want to do a challenge where chat orders pizza for me? Yeah, we'll do that again sometime. That was actually a lot of fun. I'll be honest with you. I did enjoy that. Oh. Suspected spam call. 1 sec.
Get him.
You just know. As soon as they take too long to answer, you just know. Like you say hello, and if they don't immediately say hello, you're like, it's not real. Not legit. About. A little bit more of this. Make sure you have the flamethrower sauce to use as a dip. I mean, it's not like I make French dip that often. Also, I could get more. I got a plug for it now. Now that I know I can say that to that specific Dairy Queen, I know that I can.
Do you actually say as much as you legally can?
I literally said that, yeah. Yeah.
That's what makes it so much better.
I wanted to make sure. I got what I wanted. Deviled eggs with flamethrower sauce? Chat, you guys are cooking with this, I'm not gonna lie. A little weird about these in here. I might have to place one more of these. Oh, it doesn't like that at all. Okay, well, hopefully that doesn't build up when I try and use that. See what happens.
Oh no! Oh, I can't jump after all.
I don't know if there's a pizza place where you could get like ghost pepper on pizza. I would do it. Flamethrower sauce as pizza dip actually would be sick too.
The trouble is like that might just be too much on a pizza. Like I'm okay with like a couple of things, like have a chip with like super hot, but like you know what I mean?
A whole pizza? It'd be like a waste of a pizza probably.
Exactly my thoughts, yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, don't set off any dynamite. I'm like on this little tiny peninsula.
I forgot that it sets off all the dynamite on the map. Oh, there goes Dad setting off dynamite.
What the heck? What
Oh,
happened
now
here?
you're in trouble. Now you're in trouble.
Oh no! No, I got this. I got this, son. I got this. Just dig a little hole, and you put in a little explosive.
Actually, probably is the way to do it. Grind, thank you for the 12 roses, dude. What the heck? Dylan and Nate, thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate that. Welcome in. There's a pizza place here that will put ghost peppers on it. A buddy of mine orders it. Where's here? Is here, or is here somewhere else here? Me here or you here? Oh my god, terraforming locked again. All right.
Oh, are you serious? Right when I detonated.
Was it really?
Yes.
So funny. We're back.
All right, I'm free.
It's live. Oh, wow. That made like a lot of progress over there.
Thank you. I try. The trouble is I'm kind of like stuck going either direction.
Oh, yeah. I'm working more this way, so I will eventually be out of the way here.
Actually, I can...
Me here? Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania? With the vampires? I can't go there.
Yeah, he's got a truce with the vampires.
I do?
Mm-hmm. Well, our family does.
Oh, okay. I wasn't aware of this. Probably important information.
Yeah, you are on a need-to-know basis.
Having a truce with vampires is always need to know, I would imagine.
It's not as much as you would think.
You think Twilight would be offensive to real-life vampires, or would it be like a documentary?
I think they'd be so mad.
You think so?
Like a Bram Stoker type Dracula, I think he'd be so pissed.
That's true. Bram Stoker's Dracula would be like homophobic towards Twilight. Do not tell Bram Strokers. That's different. Don't look that up.
Don't tune.
He would also be upset with that version too.
Oh no.
Vampires in Canada, they suck the maple syrup out of trees. I think they just call those guys Canadians. Those are the regular ones. Daniel, thank you for the follow on TikTok, dude. Appreciate that. Why do you go deeper? Well, we need to make enough room for 2 of these to comfortably work around each other. And it's really not going to take long, considering how much space we've already made today.
There was a that's what she said joke in there.
There's a what?
I think there was a that's what she said joke in there somewhere.
Oh, sorry. Actually, that's true. Castlevania Dracula would also be offended, I'm sure. Probably. But do you think, like, Twilight Dracula would be offended about the other vampire portrayal?
They have no right to be offended about anything.
Why? They'd be like, oh, it's
vampires.
so primitive. You know?
No, they ruined vampires.
Don't think vampires want to be like romantic as well?
No.
They'll have to be bad, evil creatures, Dad?
Yes.
Oh.
They like that. That's their shtick.
Keeps the people away, I guess. How long after last family game night did you have to leave the game on before the hoppers emptied? I left them on
never did.
for 12 hours and it didn't empty. They never got empty. So we picked them up basically and got rid of the stuff that was in them. And we made enough money. After the 12 hours, we made enough money. We're at like 50 million. So I was like, you know what? Just leave it. It'll be fine. We made our money anyways. So figured if we lost some dirt. Now it's more of a matter of like actually completing the mission. So we need to get down to a level where we're pulling out iron. We found one little spot of iron so far, which is not enough. Need more than that. There are okay, the vampires in Skyrim are cool, but I did regret turning my character into a vampire when I did. Yeah, that did kind of ruin the game. But I think you can. I think it was curable. Villages. I can't remember. Yeah, you just had to like. You had to like play at nighttime all the time, and I was like, I'm kind of wish I saw the sun sometimes, you know. Gibbo,
sure
Dom, Tegan, Daniel, thanks for the follows, guys. What?
Vampires probably feel the exact same way.
That's true. Maybe they play Skyrim so that they can play as a regular person. Yeah.
This is the most realistic vampire game ever.
Vampire Simulator.
Look how close our counterweights are to touching. That was amazing.
Oh. Nailed it.
I could have gone just a little bit deeper, but don't. Just stop, chat. Don't.
You said it. Not us. Dad hurt your feelings by stereotyping vampires, John? I don't know, John. Not a very vampire-y name, to be honest with you.
That's not a very vampire thing to say.
Although John is an old name and a common name. So it actually probably statistically would be a normal vampire name. Like, they don't have to all be like, I don't know, what's a vampire-y name? Vladimir? Yeah, that's true.
I would argue that's the vampire name.
The vampire name? Tristan, thanks for that follow on TikTok as well. Appreciate you.
I don't know how much farther we can. If we sync this right, we should be okay.
I'm almost at the end of my row here.
Okay, let me know when you go back. Because we're not going to have very much time. I'm almost done my sweep too, though. Okay. Crap.
If you hit the end of yours here in the next 4 seconds, that's it.
And that's it?
Well, no, I have further to go, but...
It's like a dance, a very slow, boring dance.
It's very coordinated here.
I got the perfect music playing right now, too.
I do not.
Well, you should get on that.
What are you listening to?
It's like deep house.
Oh, that's way better.
But just like with the sun and the fog and the two giant machines doing giant machiney things.
I don't think chat can even hear my music. That's okay. It doesn't really fit the game very well. Like Dinosaur Ballet. Like Dinosaur Ballet. Ooh, do I need my GPS for this pass? Oh, I do. Look at all the stupid stuff on the screen for a minute.
I can't tell if I'm digging. I guess I am. Ooh, you're moving. Your shoot's okay though.
Yeah, I think I had bumped it somehow.
Yeah.
Lightning, spelled in the most insane way I've ever seen. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you. Yeah, can you hear the machine? Like, if I go like this, you can hear the machines.
We're too far away. Yeah, we're too far away from the machines to hear them.
Yeah.
I like it.
It's just when you zoom out this much, you really don't hear the machines at all. It's very, very chill and quiet. Sparx making towers again? No, it's been a while. I haven't messed up in a little bit. I've been doing okay.
He's just got those termites. Those are just termite mounds.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
We have to support the local termite population while we dig. Little known fact.
Or decimate. Either way.
Or decimate. The H confuses people. Is that the gold lightning H? Is it supposed to be separate? I thought you were spelling lightning how like millennials spell Kaylee. I thought that's what you were going for.
What the heck does that even mean?
There's like way too many H's and G's and vowels in between, you know?
Sorry, guys. There's a 2G limit on this name.
It's a 2G limit on what name?
I don't know. Lightning.
Think so? They still only have 2 G's.
That's what I said.
Too many H's though. An extra
There's
H.
a lot of H's.
There's a lot of H's.
Lightning. Sounds like Forrest Gump saying, no, I shouldn't. That's mean. I shouldn't say that.
So like my friend Ashley, ASHLEIGH. Yup, like that. Too many H's. Too many H's.
Look at this.
Stands out as good.
We completed. We
connected them?
We connected them. They're
Perfect.
not square or circular or.
That's okay. Well, at least we're going in separate directions now by a little bit, so we should get a little further apart.
But I'm about to go back the other way.
No, that's fine. That's good. Sassy the Sasquatch, thank you for the follow on Twitch. TikTok. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Isn't there a guy named Edward on Twilight or something like that? Don't say it like you haven't seen Twilight, John. Yeah, there's a guy named Edward. He's the main guy. He's main vampire. And then there's a werewolf named Jacob. And they kiss or something. I don't know. I can't remember the movie.
There's a weird kissing scene with
fight, I think. I don't know if they kiss or fight. I'm not really sure.
Well,
weird love
how do you know
thing.
the difference? Yeah.
With vampires and werewolves, that's true.
With you wouldn't be able to tell if they were kissing or fighting, really.
Yeah.
I mean, wolves are pretty aggressive.
Are they?
And I imagine vampires are aggressive. So
I thought Ed was a horse. When did Ed get in there? That must be the new one.
He's a talking horse.
Is that Brokeback Mountain? Oh yeah, shoot. I think they did a crossover, maybe.
That's how Twilight started.
It's and they don't mention it for the entire. That's why they're so mad at each other. They had a really bad breakup after Brokeback Mountain, and then they fight over Bella, but they
Bella
never mention
got in
it.
the way.
Yeah, exactly. Shmuel says they fight over the imprint that Jacob gave Edward's daughter. I guess.
It got so weird.
You know more about it than I do. I read the first book, and I think I did see all the movies, but I clearly was not paying attention that much. I remember the first movie really well. I don't really remember the others as well.
I think I only saw the first one. As soon as
you've never seen Brokeback Mountain, Wesley, you gotta see Brokeback Mountain, dude. I don't know if that's true.
Love it.
Dad!
Well, you might. It'd be funny. It'd be funny hearing the movie report after, like the review. Worst movie ever.
Yeah. Wesley, he wasn't being homophobic.
No, I was being funny.
You would love it. As the local homosexual, I'm pretty sure it's a crime for me not to have watched it. Oh my God.
I've actually not seen it, so I don't even know what it's. I mean, I've heard things, but I've never seen it.
You should watch it. It's a classic. Cold turkey. Not cold turkey. Cold brewski. Thank you for the follow, dude. That's way better than cold turkey. Someone recommended the books to me. It was the release of the last book that weekend, so I went out, bought all the books, and then sat down to read them. Of the Twilight books?
You bought all of them in one shot?
I found iron. Look at this.
Yeah. Good job, son.
Okay. Can you pretend to be excited for me? Old man? You seen all the iron? You were there when it was formed or what?
Technically, I found the iron first, so I don't know.
Well, I found more iron, and I'm excited about it.
Put her in the machine, son.
I think it went in the machine. Well, I'm going to have to back up here.
How do I know where the bottom is?
Chat, can you actually not hear my music? AKA, can I listen to whatever I want if you guys can't hear it? Get some divorced dad rock in here real quick.
Oh, I don't have a GPS. I don't know. I'll eyeball it.
Eyeball it.
It'll be fine. The ore scanner. The ore scanner? There's an ore scanner?
There's an ore scanner?
The heck?
TikTok, you guys can't. You guys for sure can't hear it on TikTok because it doesn't even feed over there. Music is cussing every other word. You're actually correct. It actually is. I'll switch it. I just assumed you guys couldn't hear it, so it's probably fine.
Oh, you're gonna hit. This isn't gonna work. Oh, you moved. Did you do that intentionally, or was that just like literally?
No, I did that on purpose. We can hear it. Don't change it to what you want. What, John? I'm waiting for somebody on TikTok to say they can hear it. Because I know for a fact that they can't. Yeah, you can't hear it over the yapping anyways. What do you guys care? You have to, honestly, if you're watching or doing anything else while the stream is on, you won't hear it. But if you're like just watching the stream, I think
on my channel.
Oh, he's on yours. Autosave time. A little bit more backwards. Go about there. Okay. Just turn my volume all the way up and I can barely hear it. Okay, good.
Uh-oh. I think your wires are... you're caught in my wires. Hold on.
Too bad. Progress to be made.
Oh, it's not gonna go well.
What's gonna happen?
I don't know.
It might just pass through the wires, to be honest. Oh, what's it doing? Why?
Wildlife will just resubscribed at tier 1 for 19 months.
Why are you like this? Will, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 19 months, dude. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Will, welcome in. What are you doing? How's your day going? And thank you for the, how many months? 19 months of sub? Will, dude, thanks so much. I appreciate you. Will, I was thinking about you earlier. Not in a creepy way. We were just talking about Rainbow Six. I feel like I tell people I think about them too often. I gotta stop doing that. Does that weird people out when I tell people I think about them?
Maybe as long as you're not being weird about it.
I guess that's true. Will, are you weirded out if I tell you I was thinking about you? I think about you when you don't stream. I believe that, but I don't like that. Currently studying for paramedic school finals tomorrow. How are you? We're good. Oh my god, dude. Good luck. Might be a nice little break. No, okay. We didn't scare him away. That's good. That's good. We think about you guys. You guys aren't allowed to think about me outside of stream. Sorry. Actually, even during stream, you're not allowed to think about me. Banned. Depends on how you were thinking about them. I've learned better than to ask that question on the internet. You're always down for Siege? Always down for Siege. I was actually complaining about Siege earlier, but somehow still that made me want to play it for some reason. It usually only scares women. I don't typically tell women I'm thinking about them, so that's good.
Well, I hope you tell Amy once in a while.
I think about Amy all the time. I do tell her that I think about her. That's true. It doesn't seem to scare her as bad. She seems okay with that concept. I'm not making another mess. I caught it this time. I think. Be kind of careful with it. No, it's good. Witchy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How's your stream? Those coming in with Witchy. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. How's your stream go? What the heck are you playing? And Sim Sniper, welcome back as well. Chat, go give Witchy a follow just at the top of your chat there. Hit that little heart. She's an awesome streamer. Plays a lot of sim games like we do. And tends to stream around the same time / before we do as well. So go give her a follow. Sometimes after if we're really lucky. Some late night sim streaming. Guess you forgot the raid message again. I'm sure Cyclo will be here with it any minute. Just gotta wait an extra second. Welcome in. That's okay. Witchy, how was your stream? What the heck are you guys doing today? And Move up. Wonder how much noise it would make if you bonked 2 bucket wheels together in real life.
Oh, I think it would be devastating.
Don't cross the streams. Don't cross the streams. OSHA, the ghost of OSHA will get you.
The Gosha?
Gosha. It was good to little crochet played some Animal Shelter Simulator. How is that one? I think I bought that one a while back. I don't know if I ever ended up playing it. All the way up. I ended up on the right side this time. Well, the left side, which is the correct side. A 1 bucket length forward.
That'd be an insane sword fight. Very slow. Very destructive.
Okay, and then we go bucket wheel forward like that. Far enough. We'll see what happens. And we can turn our thing off. I no longer need the GPS. No sword fight. That would be an expensive sword fight. It's $60 million sword fight. Your Steam library is like 90% unplayed games. Is everybody's Steam library 90% unpaid games? I literally thought that was what Steam was for. Oh, I'm making a mess again. Not working? That's working. That'll be okay. Cyclo's here. Oh, Cyclo, we were depending on you for the raid message. Cyclo, welcome in. We even said, when she came in and she says, I didn't get my raid message. And I said, don't worry, Cyclo will be here with the raid message. And Cyclo, you didn't have it on hand. Oh my God, we were depending on you. Cyclo, welcome in. Oh man, I will not miss. I'm being good. That's crazy with 2 bucket wheels going at the same time. Get whatever we want now. Insert raid message here. Good enough. Thank you, Toxic. Guys, welcome in. Thanks for coming in with Witchy. Seriously, I hope you guys had a good stream. No face cam, or is my TikTok tripping? No, I messed up my face cams. I forgot to charge one of them. I was using it as a mobile camera yesterday, and I messed it up. And so now, no TikTok camera. There's a camera on Twitch if that is important to you. If you miss my beautiful face, and that's the only reason you watch the stream, which I'm pretty sure is why 99% of people watch the stream. You can see it on Twitch today, but otherwise enjoy the faceless content. I'm going to become a faceless content creator. Just have my voice. Imagine 16 running at once. That'd be so cool. Can you do a tour of what you guys have done? Yeah, ready? And done. That's it. We dug this hole. We took made a hole. 35 hours and we dug this hole and made a road to it. I made a pretty nice road to it, which is good. Yeah. I don't know a lot of faceless content creators because a lot of algorithms and stuff are cracking down on it to cut down on AI slop. So this is probably the wrong time to be a faceless content creator. That's okay. I've already put my face on the internet. All hope of anonymity is gone at this point. I get harassed in public constantly. No, that's not true. That's not true. People are nice to me for the most part. I feel sorry for TikTok. I can't see your face. You can't on TikTok. John, you're on Twitch. I could be a VTuber. That's true. I'm going to make a VTube model of my actual face. And then I just won't have to get ready in the morning. I won't have to do my hair. I don't have to get dressed.
It's actually not a bad idea.
Right? Does Creepy Horseman call himself a VTuber? I know he's technically a VTuber, but is he like, how does he feel about that term?
Would he be upset by that?
Would he be upset by us calling him a VTuber? We'll ask him. We'll go right over to him. If he's streaming today, we'll right over to him and ask him if that's true. Is this hole finally wider than the first hole? How's the satellite view? There's the most insane messages that come through this chat on Out of War days. I'm going to be honest with you. This one, I mean, yeah, it's really hard to set a comparison for where we started, but yeah, it's insanely way bigger than when we started today. What's a VTuber? A VTuber, it stands for virtual tuber. And basically, it's somebody who streams with like a character. So you have a camera that basically tracks your face and stuff like that. But rather than showing your face, it like puts all your facial expressions and your mouth moving and your movements onto basically like a virtual puppet, like an animated character. So it's kind of like streaming as an animated character, but there's a real person behind it, if that makes any sense. And it's really good for people who don't want to like show their face on the internet, because for obvious reasons that could be scary. And there's a little bit of a culture around it too. To put it nicely, there's a little bit of a culture around VTubing. Obviously, when you have the ability to make your character anything you want, some people certainly exercise that ability to its fullest. Emmy's a VTuber. Yeah, Emmy's a VTuber. So whenever we raid over there, you see her Minecraft character. That's VTubing, basically. Or the burnt peanut is like really popular. Iron Mouse, I don't know if you know Iron Mouse. Oh, I can't believe I fell off that. Iron Mouse is like probably the most famous VTuber. He like dresses up in pink and I don't know if you've seen it. Still find it very funny that Burnt Peanut got VTuber of the year. I know he like hates the VTuber thing as a bit, but he is a VTuber. I know that the joke is that he's not a VTuber and stuff like that, but that obviously is a VTube thing. Same with Creepy. I think Creepy says he's not a VTuber. He is actually half man, half horse, but obviously like he is a VTuber. I think some people don't like to call themselves VTubers because there is like a little bit of there is a weird culture. It is almost like a stigma because there's a little bit of a weird culture that some VTubers create that some people don't really like being associated with, which I guess is fair. Oh, did I not actually put any dynamite down? I didn't. How did that happen? Oh, I did. It's over there. Oops. Well, it's done now, I guess. Is Creepy Horseman a VTuber? Yes. Yeah. Same kind of thing. But it's good because like the internet can be really weird when you put your face on camera and stuff like that. I think in Creepy's case, like he doesn't want to be bothered when he's not streaming. He's got a family, obviously, so he doesn't want them to be bothered. So like there's really good reasons to do VTubing for sure. I wouldn't have done it, I don't think, if I was going to do it again. But I also I definitely have some male privilege with that one, being able to not VTube, because like there's a much lower chance of some weirdo freak trying to show up at my house just because I'm not a girl. So I can use that a little bit, I guess. Is that anything like a furry? Sometimes there is some crossover definitely between furries and VTubers. Like there are a lot of furry VTubers rather than like getting in a fursuit and stuff like that. They'll just VTube as their, what do they call it? Their persona? Their fursona. And then that's like, yeah. So yeah, there's definitely some crossover there. Are furries VTuber characters in real life is the real question, because now you got me thinking, dude. You can see pictures of him in public. You'll see him wearing the horse head. Yeah, yeah, exactly. If he ever posts any real life stuff, he'll wear the horse head in real life too, which is sick. Oh man, I can't get this to go.
Have you ever seen that TikToker? I think he's called Buckets the Horse, and he plays the bucket drums in the bathtub. I thought that was honestly, I thought, yeah. I think his name is called Buckets the Horse or whatever. But I thought that was Creepy Horseman for the longest time.
Considering Creepy is a horse-headed drummer, yeah, I feel like that would be, it still might be, to be honest with you.
It might be. Is it him?
I don't know. I've never seen that you're talking about, but like,
I thought his name was like Buckets.
Could be.
Yeah. I thought it was like Buckets or something. And he plays
the buckets?
Bucket drums in the bathtub.
Could be. There does sound similar. All right, let's cut another side this way and then we'll move up. Get that out of the way a little bit. It is Buckets the drummer. Okay. You'd be standing beside him in the grocery store and not even know. Honestly, that would be crazy. The thing is, I'm very good with voices. So I feel like if Creepy talked to me in real life, I would know who it was.
Stop.
What?
We gotta.
We're gonna bump.
We're gonna bump.
Oh,
I don't
like
know how to
bad too.
fix it
Okay,
though.
hold on.
Here, let me. I'm kind of in a place where I can't do a whole lot.
That's okay. I gotta move up after this. Just keep going. Go as far as you can until you basically hit that bench with your wheels or tracks, I guess. Okay. Feel like because you guys are good friends, I don't think you would say anything. I mean, if there was nobody around, I would be like, oh my God, creepy. But yeah, like it's really important if you're interacting with other content creators to respect if they like want to be anonymous or like what information they keep private about themselves. Because there are a lot of weirdos out there and you don't know like what situation they're in. Like maybe their family member is like an important person and they want to stay anonymous because of that. Like there's so many reasons why people want to stay anonymous, even if just for safety. So if you're interacting with content creators, you just got to respect that. Definitely not a fan of people who are trying to like find out who those people are. I'm an open book. I just tell people my actual name. But yeah, I got to respect people when they want to keep it anonymous. I think it would be if you're like for me, it's not like I can't go out in public without being swarmed. I like maybe every couple of months somebody will recognize me. But like I think if you got really big, you'd probably wish you stayed anonymous. If you're at the point where like you couldn't go outside without people recognizing you, like Mr. Beast, I don't know if he can actually go in public for very long at a time. He might wish he stayed anonymous, to be fair. I know one of those guys I follow that turned himself into a Muppet. When he goes AFK, it falls over. Like it goes limp. That's sick, dude.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah. There's been a lot of stalking and VTubing, break-ins. One girl was even kidnapped and stuff. It's crazy. Yeah, like literally goes to show why people do it. Internet's just a messed up place, dude. Want to go forward yet? Yeah, I think I do. Still have a good amount of overlap here. Is this on Xbox? No, not yet.
Let's see if I can go a little bit more beside you.
Right.
And if that.
Yes, this is a very big mine so far, Cyril. I mean, I've seen bigger on the internet, but as soon as you start doing, okay, as soon as you start doing the bucket wheels, it expands like crazy. Dad, keep it to yourself. You should become a VTuber. I think it would be cool in the sense that you could get really creative with it. But I also think there's a lot of VTubers out there, and some people do like a more real connection. And so I think I'm okay with that being my thing. Whatever downsides come with it aside.
Why am I rocking?
Big, what do you mean you finally created an account? What does that mean? I don't know why you're rocking back and forth. Be a bald VTuber? That'd be awesome. If I was going to be a VTuber, what would I make my model? What would I make my model? Like an animated glass of milk or something. I don't know. Seems the most on brand. I think the cool part would be being able to change it, like being able to mix it up on a regular basis. Finally created an account on Twitch. I gotcha. Me in a hot dog suit. And Big, thank you for that follow on Twitch. I just have a hot dog suit. I can wear a hot dog suit now, dude.
You can just call yourself a VTuber. Even though you're just dressed up in a hot dog.
I think I would get actual death threats from the VTubing community if I tagged the stream as VTuber and then just wore a hot dog suit on the stream and just pretended like I was an animated hot dog and never addressed that it really was me.
Just thought you meant video tuber. Just be like really dumb about it.
Oh, I thought it meant streamer. My bad. That's true. How is it done? Just live AI? No, it's not even AI. It's like a puppet. It's like a digital puppet, basically. So it just lines up like important points on your face and your body, and then it just recreates those with the puppet.
The technology seems really cool, though.
Yeah, and
like
The amount of art that goes into making them is kind of insane. Like people sell these V2 models for thousands of dollars because they're such like, it's an art piece, really. It's crazy. Yeah. A singing hot dog? No singing, but just regular hot dog. It's a regular non-singing hot dog. We might be able to start going sideways here pretty soon. Because I'm starting to get to the point where I can't really get into this mountain anymore. If something broke on his machine, it's rocking like that? Nah, it's because the ground over there isn't very even.
Hey, it's very even. I made it even, as a matter of fact. Thank you very much.
Wow. Okay, so he's just really bad at controlling it, I guess.
No, I've got a party going on in my little machine here.
Got a party going on in your little machine?
Yeah, my little machine's partying like crazy.
Sorry to hear about that. Use a program called VTube Studio. Yeah, VTube Studio. That's the or yeah. I think that's the most common one, right? You have to look like Bob the Builder? You're not going to believe this right now. I know I don't have a camera that you can see on TikTok, but you're not going to believe this. I am dressed like Bob the Builder right now, Jamie.
I forgot all my stuff.
Oh my God, TikTok doesn't know that I'm dressed like Bob the Builder right now. That's awesome. Hilarious. Where's the invite to party? You're invited, Joradin. Welcome in, Joradin. Welcome to the party. Sorry, your invite got lost in the mail, I guess. Wait, you want a party with Dad's little machine? I don't want to know any more about this. Whoa. Keep it to yourself. You said it. You said not us.
Well, I wasn't really implying
you're gonna have to become a VTuber, Dad. If you keep attracting all those weirdos on the internet, you're gonna have to become a VTuber.
I don't want to be a VTuber. That seems like a lot of work.
It actually does seem like a lot of work. What's your dad's name on TikTok? Dad doesn't stream on TikTok, but if you want to find him on Twitch, you could go to my...
They don't like me over there on the old Tiki Talk.
He's banned on TikTok. He's banned. That's what that means. He's banned on TikTok.
Listen, it happened once, okay? Yeah. I just haven't been back since.
So he's banned on TikTok. And if you want to see him, you can go to my Twitch, and then you can click the link in my title. That'll take you to his channel.
This is not going to be good.
We'll get him back on TikTok one day.
Yeah, I'm just saving up for a computer now, and then I'll probably pop back on there.
Just do YouTube Shorts live. Tell me how it is. See if it's any good. Or maybe I'll switch. Maybe you do TikTok. You take over TikTok. I'll do YouTube Shorts live. And we'll see if it's any good.
Okay.
Bannon! That's insane. Get a foot model. People are into it. Trust me. I don't think I want to be a foot VTuber or talk to people that would watch that. More importantly, actually, that's kind of the bigger point. I don't want to interact with the part of the internet that would be interested in that in any capacity. I can't zoom in anymore. What the heck? Oh, fixed it. We're all good. We would all watch it? No, John, I don't think that's... I mean, I hope that's not true. I've heard YouTube Shorts revenue is terrible. I make $90 a month on YouTube Shorts for like 3 million views a month.
You make $90?
I make $90 on YouTube Shorts. And I don't even think... I think it's mostly from... That's YouTube as a whole. I just only post on Shorts. I just have a couple of videos. Yeah, it's not a lot. Except for my Doritos short. That one was good. That's the most money I'll ever make on YouTube for the rest of my life. My Doritos short got 10 million views, and it's all downhill from here. All of my stats will have like the negative sign after it from now on. I just gotta be okay with that. That might have been the biggest piece of content I've ever put out of my life, actually. It's all downhill from here. But I got my 2 free bags of Doritos, so I'm good. You can retire now? No, I most certainly cannot. That would be a rough retirement, I'm not going to lie. You made $90 total on YouTube? Oh, God, I don't know how much I've made total. Less than $5,000 probably on YouTube total ever. But I've been doing it for like 3 years. And yeah, probably if I did like big videos, I'm sure it would be better. But they take so much time, dude. So much work. You can almost afford a house in the Philippines, maybe. Yeah. Not here. Been downhill since you flipped the truck on Hatan. That's true. I'm going to repost that one. I need to do a DQ flamethrower commercial. Oh my God. Could you imagine? Listen, I would maybe partner with Dairy Queen for the flamethrower, but I don't know if it's just the Dairy Queen near my house, but the quality's going down. I think they got to get it together before I'm willing to get involved with that. You can almost afford a house with that if you consider a shed a house. The thing is, I'd only be able to afford the shed. See, a shed is cheap, but a shed's worth of land here would be like $100,000. Like if you wanted 30 square feet of land to put a shed on here, it would be 5 figures for sure. A Monopoly house. Those are more expensive, dude. Those are even worse. I put this on my wish list last night. I don't think it'll go on sale, but I'll let you know if it does. Well, it'll be on your wish list, so you'll know too. Okay, you let me know if it does, actually, so I can tell other people. Just put it in the back of Dad's property. Okay, where did Dad go, by the way? Oh, he's gone.
I'm right here. What are you talking about?
I don't see the machine working.
It's because I'm making a new conveyor belt system, son. For your silly strip mine.
Is this a strip mine?
Yeah.
I guess it would be, wouldn't it?
It is now.
It is now. No face cam? No face cam today. I messed up my camera setup last night. And so no face cam. Can we take a full bite out of that like this?
We might have to start shutting down some legs of our system here for power.
Too much, not enough power?
Not enough power.
I bought 5 acres for $90,000 with a 10 by 40 meter shop. 10 by 40 meters. That's a big shop. Depending on what you want to put in it. Actually, it could be a little shop. Depending on what you want. Why are you
using meters and American dollars in the same
sentence? That was an insane sentence. 5 acres for $90,000 for a 10 by 40 meter shop. T-Man, you forgot the light years in there. I think you should just sit. And what temperature? What temperature is your property right now in Kelvin, preferably?
It was awesome. Listen, we sound like we're making fun of you, but it was actually just we're impressed.
I don't know what acres is in communism. No, acres is communism. Sorry, I hate to tell you. You got to use what's the American one? Hectares.
Hectares.
Are they like feet?
Hector?
They're really big into feet. So I don't know how many feet they like, but yeah, Americans, they love feet. And they're always talking about feet. I'm 6 feet tall. Like, that's crazy.
Asking about feet.
Yeah, talking about feet all the time. Bunch of freaks. Hey. Americans love feet. Do you love feet? I don't like this joke anymore. You guys are supposed to fight back. Not supposed to agree. Now it's weird. Potate, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in.
Out of power cords.
That's why I said foot model vindicated. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't think that's okay. We got more Europeans than Americans these days, I think. So, although maybe they're more into feet. I think Europeans are more or less into feet than Americans, statistically. More, for sure. The shop is 3,500 square feet. I know that one. Okay. I have no concept for how big that is because that's not really a measurement that we use here. And inches stem from thumbs, so body parts are really into... Americans are really into body parts. I actually heard the other day that that's not true. That it's not the size of like one section of your finger, and it's 3 barley corns lined up end to end. Or
what sounds more realistic? Where are you gonna? What if it's the middle of winter and you need to measure something? You're gonna use your thumb, not a freaking barley.
Yeah, thing. But well, no, you'll have barley. You'll barley in the winter, I hope. Otherwise, you got bigger problems than measuring things.
Well,
you better have access to barley in the winter. Otherwise, you got nothing to measure.
Okay, but it's not going to be like barley plants. It's going to be like barley seeds, right?
Yeah, Yeah, that's what a barley corn is.
They measure things in barley corns.
3 barley corns is an inch.
Good Lord.
The body part one is a cubit. A cubit is like the elbow to the wrist or something like that. And I would imagine feet are the same way. I was a Canadian carpenter. Measuring in feet was my life. We also measured our horses in hands. That one's still around. Horses are measured in hands for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why they don't have measuring tapes in horse stables. But
and whose hand? I want to know whose hand.
That's true.
I need to know whose hand, because my hands are way bigger than Mama Sparks' hands.
So if you guys are measuring horses, it's all over the place.
Yeah, if we want to make more money, we get Mama Sparks to measure them. It's 58 hands tall. People are like, what?
Meaty Dog, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? If you have to raid and run, don't worry about it. I totally get it. I'm also very tired after stream. But what the heck are you guys playing? And those coming in with Meanie, welcome in. We're playing some Out of Ore with Dad today. And we're using the bucket wheels in there. A lot of fun. Chat, I don't know Meanie Dog myself. But if you want to go support Meanie Dog, go give them a follow. I'm going to give them a follow. I don't know, just a quick shout out. I don't know if they're 18 plus or not. But if they rated in here, they must be at least a little bit cool. Or just have a really bad taste in streamers. I'm not sure. Because this is a bad place to raid. But I'm just kidding. Welcome in. How many feet are Mama Sparks' hands? Hopefully less than 1, because that's freaky. And Meanie Dog, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. What were you playing today? Tell us about Meanie Dog. Tell us about your stream today, and also in general, and also your schedule if you have one. Tell us about yourself, and thank you so much for the raid as well. So more Swedes. Nada, get out of here. Get out of here. We got enough Swedes, dude. Do you know how much freaking Kales I've eaten in the last 6 months because of you guys? Sorry, we're out of room for Swedes. Out of room for Swedes. You guys are crazy. We have a lot of Swedes here. Welcome in. We'll add to the collection. That's totally fine. We're collecting Swedes at this point.
Oh no! Oh no! We got problems.
What?
I don't know. Nothing's moving.
See, this is why I don't like immediately react when you panic, because I don't know what it is. What about Danes? Connie, not the time. The Swedes just got here. You're gonna talk about being Danish when the Swedes just get here? Not the time, dude.
I love Danishes.
Sorry, the people or the pastry?
Well, I would have said the Danish. But look at this. Crap.
We blew the power cables. We need more Norwegians. We also have a lot of Norwegians. Literally, my top 6 like demographics on Twitch is Canada #1, Americans #2, then Great Britain, and then it's literally, and they alternate all the time, Sweden, Denmark, Norway, and they just like swap, and the Netherlands, and they just like change which one's in first place. It's crazy. Or Danish bacon. What's Danish bacon? Can I keep working or do I need to stop?
You could probably keep going.
Okay. What about Belgium? Belgium, I don't know if it shows up in the top 10. But I can find out if you want. Scandinavia craves simulator games. That's true. Part of the problem, I don't know if it's a problem. Part of the reason I think, and official Lindstrom, thank you for the follow, welcome in. I'm assuming Lindstrom is another Swede. Is we started as rally streamers, and the Swedes and the Finns, and well, mostly the Swedes and the Finns, they love their rally. And so we collected a lot at that point. Because the Scandinavians love rally. Hell yeah, there you go. The Strom gave it away. Yeah, they love rally. They do. And rightly so. Rightly so. Rally's freaking awesome, dude. But don't make any bets against the Finns in rally. I keep getting rinsed by Finnish people when I try and compete with them in the rallies. So I don't make that bet anymore. A buttload is 134 gallons? Maybe your butt, dude, not mine. That's insane. Max level 70. Yeah, we're level 70 at almost 10 million XP. So we're like way past 70 at this point. You get Rally watching WRC right now? Hell yeah, they're in Spain. I saw they were live. Earlier today. By the way, you guys have to put your times in our community rally. We just got to Portugal. Portugal's next in the real WRC, but we just got to Portugal. There are 6 stages for you guys to do. I've done the first 3, so my times are in. I gotta catch up and get the rest of them though.
I don't know why we don't have power, son.
Time in. No?
My time?
Your turn.
Did you say yeah, I need to put my time in?
You gotta put your time in our rally.
6 hours.
That'd be pretty quick. You wouldn't even be the slowest.
Oh. 24 hours.
Now you might be the slowest.
Okay, I don't know why we're not working here.
Holy, look at the size of this iron. Okay, maybe we should figure out the power. Hold on, let's go help Dad. Even though I don't know what I'm doing. Ask the power to turn on nicely. We must have popped something over here. Oh, no, you've replaced them. I see.
I already fixed it. Oh, unless it...
Was it from the new productions that we added?
Well, I'm thinking there might be a miss here somewhere.
I'm gonna go do this mission real quick so it gets off my screen. Just lick the cable to see which side is powered. That is true. That will work once.
Well, it could work a number of times, just not the same person more than once.
That's true. Oh, with this setup at least. Okay, I need to make, what, 20 steel rods? Whoa. Steel rods. Oh, not 200. 20. Right. Let that do its thing. 5 minutes. Yeah, that's fine.
What the heck?
You blow up the belts with the dynamite. I think they're immune, actually.
Oh,
Are the solar panels dirty?
No.
Oh, 5 minutes. It said 5 minutes, not 5 hours.
Okay, wait. That one works. But this one doesn't?
It's a dangerous place to have a road. Not OSHA approved, dude. Can you do things like processing the ore, like gold mining? Yeah, that building that I was just at was where we do the processing. That's a really cool side of the game. It kind of builds like Satisfactory where it sticks together like Lego.
Okay, I blew again. Are we gonna? Can I build solar panels right here?
Yeah, I don't need to be down there or over there, I guess. How's my weekend? My weekend was pretty good. We did Calgary Expo yesterday. I did nothing today. I woke up, I posted on everything, and I took a 20-minute nap, and then I streamed. I'm obsessed with this game. My mind sucks, but I love it. No, everybody's mind sucks. Even ours is just like, it's just cobbled together with trash right now. And it expands so fast that like we could take the time to make it look good, but we lose the progress,
One thing we should do is do like different power, like have sections of it that are powered independently of each other. Because I think that's what's going on here.
Can't have it all on one grid. We could do that.
We need bumps in here.
The power man. That's true. That's right. You were late today taking a nap. Yeah, sure. I'll take it. Yeah, I guess so.
He's late.
I was actually eating. I was late because I was eating, to be honest with you, but I would have eaten sooner if I didn't take a nap, I guess. This game is hard to play if you play alone. It's not really hard, but it does take a long time to do anything solo. You're definitely right.
It keeps blowing.
Oh, steel rods. There we go.
That costs us $10,000 every time those explode.
We have 16.4 million.
It's not the point, is it?
We made $10,000 having this conversation. Okay, somebody's got to keep the electricians employed. Probably be okay, I think. Oh, look at that. We're going to get so much steel here. $10K is $10K. I mean, kinda. Why can't I see you? Oh, I don't have a camera on TikTok today. Cade, thank you for the rose on TikTok, by the way. Appreciate you. Can you do solar powered like windmills and stuff? Yeah, we're running solar right now. Windmill would probably be a good idea.
Doesn't really matter, honestly.
No. We don't know why the power keeps going. We're trying to load it up too much. It's all on the same grid, which isn't really a good way to do it. Uh-oh, what's happening? Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Because I made a mess. Let's keep a close eye on that real quick. That's going where it's supposed to. Ooh, a little too low. Who's winning hockey today? Habs or Tampa? Neither. Given the lineup. I guess we have to go with the Habs, don't we? Don't really have a choice. I'm going to cheer for Tampa, Bruns? Not happening. I'll take the Quebecers. Do you have to turn on the solar panels? Do you know how long it would have taken me to figure that out?
Okay.
They're pushing more electricity than the poles can handle. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You kind of get to that point, like on Satisfactory, for example, you just put it all on the same grid and then you manage all the power together. But in this one, the poles can't handle that much and they'll explode. So you got to split them. Hi, Rule. I mean, Tampa deserves some love. Their city map is an entire experience. I've never been to Tampa. Can we get a review on the layout of Tampa? And Rule, welcome in. How you doing, dude? Are you streaming today? Boss, can we do a shout out for Rule real quick too? You guys have to go follow Rule. Awesome guy, awesome streamer. We rate him about once or twice a week, and it's always a blast. For a quick question, if my PC is good enough to play Farm Sim but not Call of Duty, does that mean Farm Sim is worse than Call of Duty? Huh? If your criteria is how good the game looks, yes. If your criteria is gameplay, no. I'm sorry, I actually meant City Flag. Oh, City Flag. I thought we were getting like a City Skylines take on the layout of Tampa, and I was really ready for the drama here, Rule. Because I honestly, my brain made the connection that you probably play a lot of games like City Skylines and that you had a genuine opinion on the city planning of Tampa and that you were bringing up the beef.
That's kind of what I was thinking too.
I was so excited to hear about this. The city flag, you know, the city flag of Tampa, and have an opinion on it, and a negative opinion at that. Or wait, or is it a positive opinion? I wasn't really sure about the vibes. Gazis, thank you for the follow on Twitch, dude. I appreciate that.
Okay, that's moving.
You went to Tampa, and what do you think? See if that's far enough. I don't know if it is. No, not nearly.
All right, we're moving.
Okay.
Okay, no more adding crap.
I didn't add anything.
That's true. That's on me.
I'm going to need about 400 more conveyors in a minute, though. I'm just kidding. Actually, I don't. I'll be okay with this for a little bit. I'm going to try and get into this mountain as much as I can. The flag is just very designed by committee with a lot of everything. Well-intended, but wild. Well, now I got to look up the flag for Tampa. Oh, this is spilling, too. No good. You got a loader you can place to clean up the conveyor belt? Honestly, that's a great idea.
How do you get power to your conveyors? Oh, well, I'm glad you asked, Emperor, rather. These little machines right here, these are called power input units, and basically you have to put one of those on the end on the driving end of your conveyor belt. So you're always driving it away from you or back to your facility. So you put one of these down and then you got to run power to it. And Robert's your father's brother. Away you go.
What? Oh, Bob's your uncle. I got it. I figured it out. I got there eventually.
Took you a bit, but
Did.
you know.
Holy. The bigger wheel loader.
That thing is so small.
So like comedically tiny.
How did we start with those things?
I have
It's
no idea how
insane.
this was ever convenient for us to drive. We like got work done with these somehow too.
We did.
It's more
We made money.
impressive actually. They made some money. Not a lot of money.
I mean, they got us where we are today, Cadence, so.
That's true. Not free-handed in the camera and go like this.
Unbelievable. I like it. Ooh. Isn't going very well. Oh, no, 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 no.
I have to go steal a bigger wheel loader, but this did actually work really well.
I
Good
don't
enough?
understand.
Terraform is locked. Give it a minute.
Okay, I think it's time I switch to this one. I'm too close. How do we handle this?
What?
Sorry, I'm just
That's okay.
trying to get you some room.
Do I need room?
Oh, that'll work.
Oh, you're repositioning the...
Yeah, I'm kind of messed up here.
Oh my god, I'm still making a mess!
Do I have any good dad jokes? I always forget them. I always hear great ones and then immediately forget them. Like, pretty much immediately. And I try to remember, because like we always have these staff meetings where, you know, we always end with a dad joke. And I hear some, you guys always tell me some amazing ones. And then by the time I get to the staff meeting, it's just like, I just hear static in my head.
You gotta write them down.
I don't know how to write.
Type them down?
Type
Or
them
just
down?
remember them. Skill issue, I guess.
Mm.
Yeah. I don't
You
think
heard
I
the
know
part
any
where I
dad
said
jokes
I'm
off the top of my
old,
head.
right?
That's true. Maybe if you searched up grandpa jokes, you'd remember them better.
Maybe if I was a grandpa.
Talk to one of my 14 siblings about that. I'm not involved.
14? Does your mom know something I don't?
It's just the three of them and all their personalities.
Oh, that's fair.
Need a third person to just clean up around the conveyor. That'd be the worst job on the planet. Actually, if I could drive an excavator, I would do that job. If I just run around driving an excavator and cleaning up conveyors, I would totally do that. They call a three-legged pineapple? What, Bannon? We can't do, here's the thing. We can't do dad jokes on stream because inevitably I have to ban like 9 people for getting racist with it. So let's all be cool and not do any dad jokes, okay? Technically, it's Sparx is 12 personalities. I've got like 2 maximum bronze. Thank you very much. At least I like to think so. Maybe ask Amy. She'd be able to answer better.
Who's Amy? She's just a figment of your imagination. That'd be horrible.
That'd be awful. Jokes are fun, but they can get out of the head. Some people like have a very different sense of humor. And by different, I mean it's not TOS friendly. Not TTS, TOS friendly. Only 2, those are rookie numbers. They're expensive, dude. What do you call a group of crows that stick together? It's just a fun fact, or is it like a group of crows is called a murder? But is there a dad joke here too?
Just random trivia night.
It's true. I'll do trivia night. Velcros, that's incredible.
Okay.
Velcros is good. Velcros is good.
I need a dad joke channel in my Discord.
You do.
And then I can just like pull it up.
That would be the place to do it, is in Discord, yeah.
Because everybody always just grabs like, you know,
all the ones on the
Google
internet you've already seen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They just Google search them. So I want like unique ones.
Yeah, that's fair.
Jackson, that's a good one though. I do like that one.
That was very solid. I'm gonna have to get up there with a shovel and fix that real quick. What do you get if you drop a piano on a child? A flat minor.
Ugh, I don't like that one.
It's so good.
It's funny, but I don't like it. I feel like it should be wrong. It should be wrong to say.
That was very good. I like the music ones. I like when there's a little bit of like when they're not just dumb like word puns, when there's a little bit of intellectualism to it. That's good.
Dark humor.
Not dark. That's not dark. Don't do dark humor jokes. They always devolve into like just the same. They're not even jokes. People are just like, yeah, my humor is dark. Dead babies, get it? And every time. So we don't bring up dark humor on the internet. The least funny person you know is really into dark humor.
What is going on here?
What game is this? It's called Out of Ore. I'm gonna mash this down with the shovel real quick because it's too tall to reach with the thing. I don't want an overhang.
Such a mess here.
Oh. Gonna go backwards. This side first.
I've literally just destroyed this whole conveyor.
What are you doing?
Just being impatient, I think.
Ooh, this is like actually a serious overhang. End up tunneling a little bit. I just don't want any floating bits. I don't mind tunneling in. I don't want any floaters. Whoa, that scared me.
Sorry.
No, I just walked past my own bucket. My own bucket wheel. I didn't realize how gargantuan it was. That's what we're digging with? That's great. Look at this in first person. That's a vehicle. Insane, dude. Trees out of there too, I guess.
Okay.
All right, what the heck is happening right here? Not here. think that. Oh, let's see what we can do with it. How many VW bug scoops are on that wheel? VW bug. Why are they VW bugs? What do you mean?
Volkswagen bugs. How the size of a Volkswagen bug?
5 tip to tip. Pull that one up. Okay, that'll do. Is this how mining is done in real life? I mean, less shovel smacking and more scooping. But yeah, this isn't too far off. You wouldn't have overhangs like this, though. Whatever nonsense we've concocted here.
Depends what you were mining, really.
This would be for like potash, maybe, or sand. Coal, maybe. I think coal is pretty close to the surface too. Gravel, salt. Oh no, wait, not salt. What was the other one? There's another type of mine. Was it sodium? I don't know. Somebody said there was a mine, like a quarry style mine like this that they worked at. I can't remember what it was. I don't think it was salt. I think sand. I think they said they worked at a sand pit. We now actually have room for both bucket wheels. No problem. Doing something right here. So look at the size of this iron deposit. It's still going. Like, we got actual iron now.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Smacking, not spanking.
Yeah. Shovel smacking. You're going to make a water slide up the mountain. A water slide up the mountain? Upward water. You should not get into any upward water slides.
Sounds like a bad time.
Yeah. The face cam is on Twitch today. Yeah, sorry about that. It died on me earlier. Okay, I'm gonna have to start going into the valley probably after this one, and then we can, I guess, for this iron, we could dig it out separately, maybe, or when we get that low. Actually, that would be the trick: is to get down to the bottom of it and then dig sideways into it like a tunnel. We could tunnel into this mountain. There's actually more of a mountain behind it. So this is where we would start using the tunneling equipment, is into the side like that. But we'll want to get below, basically below the deposit if we can. First, I want a good idea where we set up something like yours. It depends on your budget. You could get this exact setup for not really that much, Doug. I got it all linked in my bio if you just want to order. You'll have to order each part individually. But if you want to go cheaper, I could give you some recommendations.
Time are you coming over for supper?
Right now, I guess. Probably time, hey?
It's getting close.
Wrap it up.
A prospector or a Hermes investment?
Prospector.
The Hermes, because you could rent mining equipment for very cheap. You could pay them off in like one run.
I don't know anything about Star Citizen. But I'll pick one for you if you want. Could you blow more of the mountain up with an elaborate dynamite project? Yeah, so we would have to get beneath the overhang and blow it up from the bottom. Which we were doing this earlier. I don't know if you saw, but I had Dad stand on the end of the bucket wheel, and then we just moved the bucket wheel below it.
He put me in danger. He's admitting it.
I did. I put him in danger. The other thing we could do is we could drill holes.
My retirement is going to be filled with this kind of danger.
We could drill holes into the top of that overhang and place dynamite in the middle, and that should shove it out the bottom. Do a little more damage per charge. All right, yeah, we better raid out. I guess it is dinner time. So why don't we call it?
I'm having so much fun though. Like
I'll leave the save going. I'll leave it open.
It's so wild how much fun. Like we're just going back and forth.
I know, right?
You know what I mean?
There's I'm gonna pull up the drone to see. I wish you could see how much you've done in like one day, because it's when you upgrade the machines, it's crazy to see. But basically, okay, do you see where those red solar panels are down there, chat? Like right in the middle of the screen, there's like a bunch of red things on the corner. That was the edge of the pit today. And it was basically a straight shot from there into the mountain. And now it's probably expanded by double the area, if not more. It's gotten crazy just in one day. And then now that we're in this mountain, we're going to start seeing a lot of stuff coming out of this side here, because the mountain will pull up a lot. And then we might find more, although Dad's kind of hitting the center of that hill now, so we may not see much more there. We'll have to start going down, but we're going to cut into this valley a little bit more. And then once we get into the valley, it'll be easier to step down while using both machines at the same time. And then we'll clean up the pit. Like we'll make this a little prettier. We'll make a ramp all the way down, stuff like that. As we go. All right, chat. Well, it's dinner time, so we're gonna raid out.